It started the stream when you did. Just confident. I was like, oh, I'm gonna start it. It's game time, everyone. Are you ready to play?
No.
What the hell? I have.
Stinky.
Now,
So I just got one of these sets, right? And you wanna know something that I find really annoying?
Hmm.
One of the items in the shop is staff member only.
Really?
Imagine.
I call bullshit.
Do
Why
you want to
put it in?
see what I mean?
No, I'm not. I'm not calling bullshit on you. I'm calling bullshit on that whole like situation. It's like, it sounds kind of shitty.
Flash the screen back and forth. Give everybody something. Like my piano playing, I'm doing this very well. Practicing a lot.
Yeah, because it's a sword companion that I kind of wanted to use too.
Sword.
Schwartz.
Ding. Oh. Somebody was saying that they couldn't hear you, Dave, and Mercer, which was Overload and Gilgamesh. And I was like, the audio
They
should...
can't hear us.
Yeah, but I can hear you guys just fine. The levels are okay, so it might have been YouTube or something, maybe? I don't know what's going on, so... All my favorite crazies in one place? Hey, we gotta be somewhere.
I'm guessing that's Galaxy Star.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Galaxy, I have an overpowered pet in a game now. I can force everybody in game to dance. Too much power.
Not this one.
I will roll for everybody to auto's irresistible dance. Let's go.
Here's my D100. I need to have that handy. I need it for other... I need that for other stuff.
No.
And I need my... I'm going to use my buried dice tray here. Hang on, I got to clear. I realize. Or they see us in our craziness, eh? Oh, God, there we go. A little dusty. Thankfully, nobody sees it. If anybody's interested in catching our craziness and our antics, you can catch it on the past episodes in YouTube here. You know, it's under my channel, which really I don't consider it mine, but it's there. I take care of all this crap. Space Ghost
Hey,
Dave! Oh my God, Space Ghost Dave! Subscribe to Tier 1. I'm doing this just so No, Baha, I do not care that you're... Wait, do I want to use this trick? Use the big D20. Or should I
You
use
can do whatever you want.
I can use the metal one, or I can use the dragon one, or I can use the transformer one. Get good. Fight, fight. Oh, God. Don't encourage them. If you're going to, make them pay.
What are you talking about? We both paid.
No,
Yeah,
pay
so
more.
your argument's invalid.
No, gotta pay more.
I suppose I should plug in the good mic, shouldn't I?
Oh, you sound good right now.
It would be nice.
But if you wish, you may.
Alright, switching over to good mic.
Alright,
Yeah.
getting out the Go dice and hooking them up to Roll20. Oh, I'm kidding. No, I am not. That's gonna take me. I don't have that set up anywhere right now. I have too much stuff around me. All these transformers.
Don't we all? I call it organized chaos.
That's just chaos.
Chaos.
What to know? Or it is.
I mean, that's okay. I have a voice mod too.
That wasn't a voice mod. That was just me changing my voice naturally.
I have no problem here. Yes. All right. Yeah, you can see the third page. But yeah, if anybody's
I need to
interested,
refresh
catch the
this.
past
Make things
episodes.
better.
There's links all over the place in here somewhere. It says right here. There's 9 more links. Yeah. I'm not sponsored by Go Dice, but hey, the page is just there. So if you want to check out the dice that can actually work with, like Roll20, I think it works with Forge and Discord. You can actually, and it does work with. I think it works with some other platforms, but you have to set it up differently.
Great as yummy.
Yes, we can hear you. Screw with him. It's like, wait, can you hear me? No.
Oh, I honestly didn't hear it because there's already talking.
Blah 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 blah
Hibbity hoop blah.
blah blah blah.
Hey, Matrix, you know what you can finally do now?
No.
You can
That
start
thing?
linking my Twitch now because I'm starting to stream on Twitch again.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, he's gonna be streaming.
Yes, I need to get your links set up. I need to do all that. You know what? You set it up all for me. I'm good.
Dude, I was too. What makes you think I'm going to do the?
He just you're cutting out.
Okay, I was actually getting nervous. Of like, wait, is my internet doing that?
Yeah, I'm like, please don't. The Roll20 was already dealing with some attack, and I'm like, it stopped finally, and I'm hoping that doesn't kick up because it took me every time I had to load.
Yeah,
another
is this
page.
better? Because
Yeah,
Yeah, you're back.
yeah,
Yeah, you-
yeah. Discord was trying to switch my mic on me rapidly for no reason.
Uh,
Do you want to use this one or this one? This one or this one? This one or this one?
Oh, the
To a
burp
mic I
part.
don't even have connected.
Galaxy, the burp part is for everyone. That happens a lot around here. And you can see their
Do I
little
need to
icons.
repeat what I said before?
Probably.
I said I was too lazy to finish my sheet for this one shot. What makes you think I'm gonna link shit for you?
It was worth a shot.
Well, for the record, you tried.
Eh,
I'll give you a gold star for effort. But I'm even too lazy to do that, so have this random thing I found.
Go random bullshit.
See, I have this nice picture on
Yeah,
Roll20. I just set it up like this instead, just so it would be a holiday festive kind of thing.
I'm ready to roll nat ones. Let's go.
Well, I mean, it does say you better watch out. You better not cry. You better roll saves, or you're probably gonna die.
Can I fourth wall break to make my rolls nat ones on purpose?
Oh my God, you're all gonna die before you even get anywhere.
As we've already stated, I'm Deadpool. I don't die.
Ah.
I just get to go on temporary dates with death.
Well, you are a toy, so I mean,
Hey, how death uses me is up between death and me.
And he could just be
Toy
rolling
for-
around as a head. You know, a plastic toy head.
if anybody else joins in the chat right now, running bet on who goes first.
I bet one potato it's me.
Just one?
I only have one at the moment.
Only one? How dare
What?
you?
The
Well, I
potato
have
lord
a
only
potty
has...
sized. I have a potty sized bag of potato chips. Does that count?
No.
Fine, fine.
yeah.
I bet Dave that I die first.
You don't have me to bet. I'm not in your possession, sir.
As far as you're aware.
This is going to be most entertaining.
You see, I shall borrow the words of the almighty war boss Gorguts. It's already morn. He just don't know it yet.
Let's see here. There we go. Okay.
So I have a question. Did you leave the door unlocked again?
Fuck no. No, you two. Causing an issue in there. So everybody else can see the map, but I'll move the little tag over for you jokers to see the map. Jeez.
Well, I'm just a little guy. I never do anything wrong.
Yeah, after last
Just a
time.
little guy.
Freedom! Door locked.
Yeah. Because I knew you'd do that.
Don't let me get myself stuck again.
I'll just delete your token.
Have you shown Dave the image you're using for his token, by the way?
Oh, did you even... Hang on.
I mean, I can see his image. I just can't see yours. Yours is the only one that isn't popping up.
Well, it's your token image for yours specifically.
Yeah, I can see his token, but like,
No, the image, I'm saying, have you seen the image Matrix used for your token?
oh, no, I couldn't because it was too small for me to see.
Yeah, now it's blown up. It's like, yeah, unfortunately, you can only
Ah.
zoom in so far to see it. And
Yeah, because I'm at 130. Yeah, 130%, and
Yeah.
I could barely see what the image was.
I had
Yeah,
to
I'm down
grab-
at 230.
Yeah, so and the way yours comes out, actually, you're not supposed to be that small either, though. But yes, they're close enough. You guys aren't that big. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is the bloody? Well, actually, this works. So I'm assuming you're all definitely ready, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. So, welcome to our holiday one shot. Again, if you wish to catch any of these episodes later, as long as this music isn't copyrighted, hopefully, by YouTube in some form, which it shouldn't be. This is through Roll20 itself.
YouTube
You'll
hates
catch it on-
everyone.
Yeah, it'll go over to YouTube. Otherwise, I might find other ways, and if anybody were to eventually join Discord when I finally get paid, whatever. Yeah. We'll
Stuff
be
and
able to...
things and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's all that. It's called life. There. But yes, you can find all of our antics. I will put somebody else's link in there for Twitch. You can find all these jokers down there who stream. Click their bell icons, and you can find them there for these lovely holiday events, which is entertaining in its own. So, we're starting out at the North Pole in a little storefront shop in Santa's workshop area. Something mysterious is going on, and some blue sparkly mists have been cast, but from an unknown direction and place, as some toys come to life. The first one, its closest, would be a little toy, and suddenly this little toy is in this packaging, and it hears its little buddy moving around. Would you like to introduce your character, Dave?
Why, hello. My name's Cade Six, Hunter Vanguard. I am an EXO. Yeah. Anything else you'd like to know?
Nope, that is perfectly fine. Currently, you're inside your packaging, and you hear the colonel down below kind of moving around in your packaging. You're in a box with it kind of sealed up. It's like it's pretty well. You got that clear plastic covering on where you could see out and you could see other toys. You're able to see there's another package moving across the way at a kind of an angle, and you can't really make it out. It's kind of in a little bit darker corner, but you know there's a figure in there moving around too. And it starts to bounce around a little bit. It's in a package. And this package has something a little more darker looking that will crawl around. Mercer, would you like to describe your character now?
Spider-Man Noir.
As you can see in their little pictures, they really give descriptions on them. So,
What was it? Earth. What was it? Earth 90214.
so his toy originates elsewhere. What else do you... In your packaging, you're seeing something similar, but yours is a little more sealed down a little bit, but you can still move around a little bit in your packaging. And you can see in both of your packages, you see your accessories, all your items that you can use.
It's nice when my kidnappers let me have my weapons still.
Cade's trying to reach in and try and grab his ace of spades.
Which it really isn't too far from you, but you got this plastic also kind of holding it, and you got these bands kind of holding you guys down. Like you're tied down almost.
And he's like trying to like weave his arm in there, like trying to get in there to like, yep. Can I almost get it?
You're very close to it. While you're doing that, Spider-Man Noir, or Noir Spider-Man, whichever you prefer, you kind of can see another package directly across almost from you, starting to move around as well. But this one's a little more chaotic and bouncing around a little more. You can kind of make out in the packaging this red and black outfit. I don't know if he's saying anything, but he's bouncing around a lot. Baha, do you want to introduce your character?
My character is Deadpool. And what Deadpool is currently doing in his packaging is unfortunately not PG.
Oh god. Okay.
It's a good thing we're an 18 plus show.
You guys can all see from each angles. Now, Cade, Six, and Deadpool cannot really see each other too much, but they can hear motion on from each side. But you guys see other
Deadpool
toys.
loves that motion in the ocean.
But you guys see other toys on the shelves, but they're not moving like you guys are. They're not. But you all three kind of see what's left of like a bluish cyan sparkling dissipating away from where you guys are at. At this
Definitely seems like I'm not the only one.
Did I do too much cocaine?
God, this is gonna be bad. You're all three still in your packaging. Deadpool, your packaging is very similar to theirs. You're kind of tied down, but you're still able to move a little more, and you can see some of your accessories. Your Deadpool says special addition, but it's kind of skewed writing inside your box. And your accessories are kind of there. They're like right there.
So is somebody gonna come torture me because I'm stuck at half mast here?
And I will tell you, you can hear each other talking if you're talking out loud right now.
I am 100% talking out loud.
So does anyone have more information than what I would?
So I'm the only one hearing that, right? No. Okay, I guess I am. All right. And he's reaching further in to try and grab the ace of spades.
I'm trying not to laugh at some of this stuff because it is funny. Okay. So as you guys are working through your packaging, I want you to each roll me just a strength check for each of yourselves. I want to see if you guys can really get through. Oops, I gotta show it too. Whoops. There we go. Ah, there we go. Don't change screens.
I have the lowest strength stat, and I rolled the highest.
So, Deadpool and Kate 6, you guys are able to move your arms around a little more, and you're actually able to grab a couple of your weapons that are close. So, Ace of Spades.
There's only one weapon for me to grab.
Yep, there you go. So you can grab that. You still hear the rustling sound below your feet. You're kind of up in the air, though. You know your little buddy's down there he's ruffling his feathers a lot and getting a little upset at times because he's below. Deadpool, you've got a couple of swords near you that you can grab
I'm a
onto.
pokey the clear plastic.
Don't worry, little buddy. I'll get us out of here.
Don't worry, White Box. I won't derail us that quickly.
So you guys are able to retrieve your weapons. Nora, Spider-Man.
I'm gonna doubly check to make sure I grab my unicorn.
You're trying really hard to get out of this packaging. You're kind of tied down really well. What's going through your mind?
Can I grab my knife?
Yes, you can. If it's one of the two weapons, usually they will
It's my throwing knife.
Yeah, you could use it. You have that use.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna reach for my throwing knife and cut my restraints.
So you get your restraints cut. You're free, kind of in the box. You're still behind the plastic shield that's in front of you, like glass. What about Deadpool?
Kate's gonna actually push up against the plastic. Does it kind of like give way like kind of easily?
It moves, it flexes, and you can see it does do that, and it does move. So it's not. It looks like glass, but you know it's not glass. You can tell it's.
He's gonna shoot at it.
You rip a hole through it.
And I'm gonna actually do this for effect. So he lays in 3 shots.
Oh, woohoo!
And creates as best of an opening as he can make for himself.
So you got a pretty good size opening. It's probably going to be a good size enough for you to maybe squeeze out, but you're going to have a little trouble. You can cut it open more if you want.
Yeah,
because right now that gives you a pretty good size opening, but you're still going to need a little bit even with the shots. It has melted some of the plastic.
All right, yeah. So I mean, I'll use the throwing knife to cut the rest away, and then get in to go for the kernel, and then make sure I have Sundance with me as well.
So as you do, you see just before you get out of the packaging, you see Sundance isn't in there, even though it states on your box and packaging. You guys are noticing this on your packaging that, hey, wait a minute, this is all about me kind of things. It's all information and stuff, like somebody's profiled you guys, and it tells you what you have. You don't see it visible, but you see the box in the bottom shifting around. You hear, and it's getting really upset. So you're outside of your box now, Cade 6.
All right, well, he's gotta save the Colonel, so he's gonna go and try to cut a little hole in where the Colonel's at and get him out of there.
So you cut open a section of the box, and you see this little head poke out and just kind of
It's
look at
okay.
you.
It's okay, Colonel. You're okay now.
He comes out and pecks a few times at the ground, and you kind of notice in this opening, you can see something else in there, kind of glinting from the light that you got.
He's gonna peek in.
Yeah.
What do I need to roll for that?
You can do just do a perception. We'll just roll with
Perception?
it.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I need to be right back. I just
7.
have a big explosion.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. No, you're
Okay.
good. So you don't really need to do a whole lot to see it, but you see something glinting. And what was it? What was the other thing? You just said it too. I gotta look at your sheet again. The other thing, the other weapon. Oh God, no, I forgot what it was. I just saw it too.
My fusion grenade?
Yeah, you see like your little accessories and stuff that you have, kind of just glinting a little bit in a clear plastic bag. Surprisingly, the Colonel isn't. He's just rolling around in there. So it's like, So while you're retrieving all your items, because you can slide that bag out, it looks you're like, this is the strangest looking duffel bag you've ever seen. It's all clear plastic.
It's clear and transparent. Who would do such a thing?
As you're doing this, you're looking at this thing. Deadpool's over on the other shelf. Deadpool, what are you doing right now?
I am going to be carving my way out of this box.
So describe how you're carving yourself out with your 2 katanas.
I am going to attempt to first cut out a perfect silhouette of Deadpool, give up halfway, and then just force my way out.
Roll me a dexterity. I want to see how well you do. Just a simple as dexterity. I don't care what it is.
And as I come out, I'm gonna go, boom, baby!
You kind of
No.
almost like you're down to the detail of your outline, and you just pop right out, and you do that. You can see on your
I'm gonna get
packaging.
back into the box and get my accessories.
Yeah, yeah. So you go get your guns. So Noir Spider-Man is sitting across the way watching you two getting out of your package, and he's still struggling a little bit. Mercer, are you
Might have to
back
do
now?
A reroll.
Yeah, go ahead and do another roll for strength. Oh my god. Okay. With that, you literally just rip your restraints by pulling up your arms and legs, and you can just grab the one around your waist and rip it free. And you can push the plastic out a bit. Any accessories that are there are next to you. And you notice
slowly be my guns.
Yep. So you grab all your accessories are right there. You can check your packaging if you feel like you were missing anything. But you guys, I'm not even going to have you roll for perception, but you guys can see on your packaging all this detail about you guys. It's information about each one of you.
Gotta love the fans.
Now you're all looking around. Noir Spider-Man, you're on a shelf with other Spider-Men, and they're all different types, but they're not moving like you. Deadpool, it's the same thing. You see a rainbow-colored one with multiple in it of different colored versions of you, but they're not moving either. Cade 6, you're seeing a whole diverse Guardian range on the shelf you're on.
Deadpool's only thought, damn, I wish I could play with myself.
Whoever must have been, whoever's behind all this is probably taking on all the Spider-Mans of the multiverse.
As you guys do, can you all roll me a quick perception check? This one will need it.
Well, I get no bonuses in perception.
Dang.
I have a negative in perception, so don't feel too bad.
Well, I don't have any
But you still, two of you rolled.
specializations in anything.
Neither do I.
Kate 6 and Noir Spider-Man, you both, I'm just going to call you Spider-Man. It's easier for me. Spider-Man, both of you can hear this rattling noise over you guys can see this desk as you can see over. Deadpool, you can kind of hear something, but you don't really see what's going on really because of where you're at. But you guys hear a kind of a noise of something chittering and chatting like sound.
Do we see what it is?
Nope. You
It's just
hear
coming
it.
from like behind that desk.
Yep.
Well, after grabbing the kernel out of the package, he's gonna jump down and start walking over to investigate the noise.
Is anybody joining him? You guys see him jump
I will
down.
gladly walk off the table without any self-preservation. Just straight up walk off.
I'll go ahead and send out my my web and just slide on down.
Okay. I'm gonna start with Spider-Man on this one. Just give me a quick. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. You're fine. Still stuck on Deadpool. You're fine. You slide right down and you kind of land right near Cade 6. You guys are really meeting face to face for the first time.
And then I retract.
As you guys are standing there, we're gonna switch over to. Are you trying to land at all, or are you just?
I'm straight up belly flopping on the ground going, I'm free for land.
So you're not gonna try and make any.
Nope, I'm gonna hit the ground and with full force with zero repercussions. Let's go. AKA, how much damage am I taking?
Oh God. Oh. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Let's see. How would I roll for your fall damage? Because this one's throwing me here. Let me think. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do this.
I mean, it's just 1d6 for 10 feet of falling, so
Oh,
like
that's
he's
not-
gonna be less than 10 feet anyway. So
Damn, I don't want to use that dice. That dice sucks. I will use this one. 'Cause I have multiple. You take 2 fall damage. That's it.
Whoa.
You guys are standing there. You just see each other, Cade 6 and Spider-Man. And suddenly you just, boom! You see something hit the floor. Or someone.
Anyway.
Katsik is gonna kind of walk over and poke the body and just like.
I'm gonna rapidly get up and go, and I stuck the landing.
Oh,
Hey, let's go.
well, I'll give you an 8 for the dismount. I don't know about that landing though.
I've been through you should have seen me when I was on my cocaine bender like 3 weeks ago.
Cocaine?
I don't know what it is.
Oh, hey, that's gun. I got some of those. I'll pull up my deagles.
Hey, not bad. You okay to use those?
Never had trouble using them before.
All right. What about you?
Spider-Man.
Oh my god, it's Spider-Man. Matrix.
Do I know you?
I need to roll D100. I'm trying to pull out a marker. And this my D100 roll.
What are you trying to pull out? A marker?
Like a magic marker or something. Just anything to write with.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna look at it. I didn't think I would have to pull the list now. Where'd it go? There it is. I think I have.
Rubber chicken, rubber chicken, rubber chicken.
What number? 59? Oh, so close. But you pull out a paperclip. It's pretty big.
Well, that's useless. I'm throwing that to the side and attempting to pull something else out.
Let's see.
You,
God damn it, now I gotta find it.
Noir Spider-Man.
You digging for gold there?
I'm trying to find out where I left my marker.
Really?
Oh, God,
'Cause,
you had to roll that?
from here, it sort of looks like your hand is really, really far down your pants.
Yeah.
It may look like that, but believe me, it's bigger on the inside.
You're not gonna believe what you're gonna pull out. Marker.
What am I gonna pull out?
You're gonna pull out a brown crayon.
Good enough. I'm gonna hand
How
the
did you roll that
crayon
one?
to
That was supposed to be a joke.
Spider-Man. Bend over, show my ass, and just like my side of my ass.
How did you roll that one? I only put it as a joke.
No, thank you. I'm just gonna drop the marker. Well, drop the crayon.
I'm gonna shrug and just throw the crayon on something way behind me.
And who are the other? So, were your two kidnappers' names as well? Or kidnappees?
Do you remember being kidnapped?
You two are
'Cause-
precious and adorable. You think you've been kidnapped?
Oh my god.
Okay, so why don't you go ahead and tell us what you know then?
Oh, that's easy. We're all toys.
This man may have been in the loony box for too long.
You see,
yeah,
I would
it's-
refute that, but considering I've got multiple voices in my head, you know.
Not exactly a winning argument, but all right.
But have you ever heard of the concept of the fourth wall?
They don't understand that.
Right. You guys are toys, so am I kidding? You guys don't even understand the second or third wall.
I understand the multiverse. About
Right. Okay, that I can you work with that. We're in a universe where we're all toys.
Right, you have fun figuring that out. I'm gonna go investigate that noise over there.
Yes, I'm coming with you.
You
Wait
guys,
for me,
hear that?
guys. It's not a party without the Deadpool.
You do notice everything is way bigger than you too. So the shelves, the desk. As you guys
Instead-
make, oh,
I was gonna say instead of going around, can I just web up to the table?
yeah, if you want to, go for it. I won't even
Then
have
just
you roll for it.
grab
I'm
one
just gonna... So you're up on top of it. You guys you're closer to it. So you hear this chattery and movement, and it seems to be coming down behind, like, the desk. And there's a kind of a stool-like chair there that you guys can see something moving around, but it looks like it's trying to hide because of the shadowing back there.
I'm just gonna go ahead and look on down to this chattering.
You look down, you see something kind of standing there, but you can see its shadow because you're so close to it, but the outline of it, and something seems wrong with it. You two at the other end, you can see its shadow, but you don't really see, you just see the outline of it. You don't see it as detailed as Spider-Man, who's almost right above it. Like right on top.
How
of
big
it.
does the shadow look?
He is probably just a little taller than you guys. You are, what is it? How tall are your figures? Seven
Like,
inches? 6 or 7 inches?
Yeah, 6, 7 inches, something
Okay,
like that.
so this thing is a bit taller. It's probably about 10 to 11 inches. But it doesn't seem like it's moving legs and arms around a whole lot.
Kate Six is gonna take aim with Ace of Spades, and he's gonna kind of nervously like hold it up, just like, it's kind of a big one. He's gonna slowly approach.
As you get closer, the figure doesn't see Spider-Man above him, but he sees you. Who goes there? What are you? One of them? Who are you?
Who exactly are you?
I asked first. Who
Oh,
are
hey, look,
you?
it's a Nutcracker.
That is General Nutcracker to you.
When he says that, I'm going to jokingly salute. Yes, sir.
Oh, you would not make it in the core here. And you hear the wood chattering of his teeth going. As you guys can see a little bit better when you're closer to him, and you can see he's obviously, his one arm is kind of broken, so the noise you were hearing is his arm just flopping around and moving. You're not one of them, are you? There's things. He came, and I only caught sight of him, and it was too late. But I did grab the pouch, and I dropped it. I don't know what happened to the powder. It must have dissipated. Could have used that for more, but they took the one that they brought with them. They were doing something. Dirty scoundrels.
A question, General. Was it that blue cocaine stuff?
The blue magic dust?
Blue mist.
That mist. You're talking about the magic dust. Wait, if you're here, I've never seen you guys, any of you, except for... Oh no. This is bad. This is very bad. That powder was supposed to be for the other items or creatures to fight back this evil.
Are you saying you're the one that captured us and brought us all here?
Captured?
I told you already. You weren't kidnapped.
Captured? What are you talking about, captured? Nobody's been captured here.
These two dimwits don't realize they're toys.
Wait, how do you know you're a toy?
Oh, I can break the fourth wall.
What's the fourth wall?
He
Don't worry
keeps
about it.
saying these weird things, so don't pay much attention to him.
Oh, well, he is correct. You're toys. I am General Nutcracker here, but yes, I used to be just a Nutcracker. But things went awry. And he's looking at you all three, kind of like, but I did not throw any of the dust onto you, this powder. What did you call it? Red and black one?
Blue cocaine?
And the black one that's above me, kind of worrying me. He finally,
Blue
because
mist.
blue mist. It's a form of magic dust. It can bring aid in many forms, obviously, and he gestures with his one good arm that swings up and points at all three of you. I guess you're going to, if you can, help us. Well, me, I can't do much now. I'm injured badly. I can't move my arm. There are these weird creatures, and I only caught the silhouette of the one who brought them, but he was big and kind of furry, I think. It might have been a coat. it was kind of hard to see outside. And then these other things, and he had the magic bag, and well, I was trying to fight them, and one of them, and you can see visibly on that arm that's broken some scratches on it. And he kind
So,
of,
what's in the magic bag?
well, this magic bag that I did have was the dust, but it must have been used up on you three. Unusual choice, but I guess there are reasons. Would you be willing to help us here at the North Pole?
Wait, you said North Pole?
Yes, we're at the North Pole.
The fat man.
Yes, that is Santa
I take it you also know Santa.
I have been trying to kill that fat man for years.
Well, okay, now you have me worried. And he kind of gestures at both of you.
Well,
Kate,
it's not my
Six, and
fault.
Spot.
He keeps giving me cold for Christmas.
Well, that is your own fault, obviously. You must have been doing something
don't group me
bad.
in with this one.
He kind of steps forward and kind of not pushes you aside, but walks around you a little bit, but keeps going out. And he's standing there. There are many things here that have gone on. I'm surprised they haven't gotten in here yet, but I ran in here and locked the door. They ran past and kept going. I guess they didn't look really well. Those things aren't the brightest, but they're weird creatures. They don't like bright light, that's for sure. Would you all be willing to help us?
It's not like we have much other choice, really.
Kind of get the feeling that's why we're here anyway. So, yeah.
Well, when I dropped the bag, I did ask for help. I guess it decided to choose you three. That will suffice, though.
I would say no, but the white voice in my head would make me do it anyway.
Maybe I would.
There goes the crazy man talking again.
He turns and he's just looking at you, Deadpool, and you see him blinking blankly for a few moments, and then he kind of, well, like I said, there are creatures, and surprisingly, the elves are all unconscious. None of them are awake. I tried to wake a few of them, but they are not responding. Do you think
So
you
what
really
if we
can-
try to get the elves awake? It would more likely be helpful.
I don't know. There's many things. He still had a good amount of magic on him at the time. Whether he used it up or all by now, I don't know. But you could hear him yelling and screaming that he was going to crush the fat man and his tree, as you called it. And something to do with gifts.
The red
But-
man has loot.
Not loot, gifts. For all the good boys and girls out in the world.
Oh, like the dawning. Okay, I think I get you now.
His eyebrow just goes up. Huh? Yes, maybe. I don't know what that is, but you three look very capable. Well, two of you, that is for sure. I don't know.
Hey, don't discount the one in the black trench coat. He could be very powerful.
Yes, the one in the trench coat.
What is it? My sweater?
And he just, can you help or not? Oh, excuse me.
I ain't got anything better to do.
We'll do the best we can.
Well, there are many rooms and storage areas that you can get through, but you may encounter those things. They are.
Then we just
fiendish.
slice and dice.
If you could, that would eliminate them. If you could find bright light source, that would also eliminate them pretty quickly.
Would the flash of a gun barrel work?
Maybe, I don't know. Depends, I guess, how close you get to them.
Well,
Try and see if I got a flashbang in my backpack.
Well, if they're anything like the space rhinos back home, I can handle myself just fine.
You all speak of weird things. Let's go over things. Bright light. Also, it'd be better if you keep liquid away from them. Did notice that we lost. I think I lost my entire regiment of.
Are we fighting an army of Gizmo?
What is. Are you talking
Yes.
about the other thing? Do you know of them? Do you know what they are?
feed them past midnight.
These were already like this when they came. How do you know of them?
Fuzzy creatures?
Gremlins.
And
What's
this,
a gremlin?
yeah, you got
Why
the.
are you whispering to the camera?
Wait, you can see the camera?
These,
Oh, you guys don't see that?
these people speak more and more nonsense the more I'm with them.
Nutcracker's looking at you just like, are you all okay? He's looking around like, who are you talking to?
I'm just gonna point to Andy's face. I'm talking to the audience, the people watching on this website called Twitch, and the white box.
The okay.
You said you were the
I'm
one
guessing
to
those are all the voices in his head. I don't know exactly what he's talking about either, but
Let's look at it this way. If you can all help, it would be much appreciated, but like I said, I cannot help right now of any kind. My arm is severely damaged, and more may be damaged underneath.
just point us where we gotta go.
He kind of pulls out a layout of the part of it, and you can see it's a torn piece of like what looks like a drawn map with crayon, but it looks really bad. He lays it down on the
Huh.
floor and drops it, and he goes, there is a passageway through here somewhere, and he's gesturing in the room. It's been a while. Most of the time we never had to go through these places.
Why does this look like a Titan druid?
What? What is this you're speaking of?
Eh,
Never mind.
me.
Never
Something
mind.
like Galactus.
You all speak in weird tongue. But, and he kind of looks back for a brief moment and he gestures. Somewhere on the other side of this was our armory, which really is to repair our tools mostly, but we still have some old weapons in there. They're not used anymore, except for, well, prepping meals or just to resharpen tools. That's about it.
Suppose we should start looking for that. Now, you stay safe, General Akaraka. We don't need you pulling our Uncle Ben on us.
Absolutely.
I'm
If
just
you
gonna
could-
immediately punt my gun after hearing that.
He kind of leans up against the wall, and you can see his eyes close for a moment. I should have been better prepared. I lost my entire regiment. The second regiment, the newer ones, were all captured or destroyed. If you can find any of them, they will serve if they can.
Don't worry, Robin Hood. We'll find you, merry man.
Robin Hood. Oh, the funny one with the hat and the. We used to have some of those. Also, some weird picture of things that moved. It was interesting.
Alright, so we go find the big fed rat. The big fed. Yeah, I cannot even talk.
Big fat red man.
The big fat red man with his magic sack, and we save the day?
That's about the gist of it.
Well, all right then. What are we waiting
You know,
for?
perhaps if I save the fat man, they'll let me join the Avengers.
Maybe she's saving. You probably won't get cold this time.
Yeah, I mean, the cold comes in handy.
You see the Nutcrackers just looking at you all wide-eyed, like, "Oh, I hope you can help."
So,
already.
where are we going exactly?
The door, as I'm pointing behind me.
Didn't he say that there was another way out of here?
A secret passage, yeah.
I'm gonna stop banging on some random walls.
Roll me an investigation, Deadpool.
Whoa! Let's go. I have negative investigation. I got a.
You just hear thuds
No.
where your hand's hitting.
I'm. Yep, I'm banging my hand on the wall, and it's the same result. Just no, I'm not finding any door.
You, Spider-Man, would you like to roll an investigation or perception? I will give you that too. So, Kate 6, if you would like to roll a perception instead, you may.
Perception.
Am I fine to roll both?
Sure, go for it. See what happens.
13 for perception,
Oh my god, okay.
19 for investigation.
So, both of you, Kate 6 and Spider-Man, you both kind of notice there's something a little odd in the corner.
Which corner?
I will ping that now. It's over in this direction.
Wait, can you do it again? I missed it.
It's right. Oops. I'm trying
You
to.
did it right here.
There you go.
Okay.
Right in that corner. You guys notice something a little odd about it. There's just something.
On now.
Secret door. Secret door. Secret door.
Spider-Man, you notice there's this set of books, but it seems out of place for a toy store.
Well, I think I found where our passage is. Maybe.
You want to
Deadpool's
grab?
immediately gonna come by and go, "Where?"
Most likely behind the bookshelf.
Deadpool would like to start randomly pulling books off the bookshelf.
Give me a strength check real quick.
All right.
Yes. You pull on a book, and all of a sudden you hear a click,
Yay.
and you see the door kind of pop open. And I gotta see if I can delete that bloody thing off of there now. I think I do this.
Isn't it just select and then hit the delete key?
There it goes. There we go. Yeah, but I have to select it in a different way to do it. Like stupid thing. You notice this panel opens and you see a glow.
I'm gonna run through and go, "Secret tunnel!"
Are you saying that really loud?
Yes.
You hear suddenly a sound. And you
Seems like you
hear
alerted the horde.
you
That
hear
ain't no have I ever heard before.
you hear some movement from the other room in this direction. Now, I won't have you roll for perception. You guys hear it moving. And it's kind of dark in that room. It's not super bright. And you hear and you hear the movement stop.
Why don't you go investigate that sound, Red One?
I know you use me as bait, but I like it.
Roll me a perception, Deadpool, when you step in there.
All right.
Get your guns ready.
Deadpool ain't see shit.
See, you didn't even need to use your fourth wall bullshit to get bad rolls. You're just gonna get bad rolls anyway.
Jesus Christ, this is bad. Ah.
I'm loving this. I'm enjoying getting bad rolls on purpose.
As you do your perception, you can't really see anything. It's darker in this side of this room. The only light that's coming in is from behind you, so you're being silhouetted by this like furnace forge that's behind you. But you do hear some movement. I'll let you have that.
I'm just gonna turn around and completely defenseless. Just, I'm probably gonna be attacked in about 10 seconds.
And you can hear like whisper. You guys start hearing whisper.
I'm gonna turn back into the empty room. Gizmo said your mom's fat.
Okay, let's see. Oh, as you do, they jump out, but you notice they're staying back a bit. One's up on top, the one jumped down off the crates. Whoops, he's not supposed to be on the crate. There we go. And these two ugly green-looking things with big ears. And you're seeing your first instance of the gremlins. You
Damn,
see-
and I thought the thing was ugly.
And you see them, one's waving. They're kind of both have some sharp knives in their hand. You notice where the one is standing on the kind of like the table shelf area. There's some looks like old rusty swords and knives that are like they've been
How
there.
many are there?
Just so far, just the two in there that you guys can see. Well, actually, Deadpool can see more. Actually, Cade 6, you would be able to see them really easy too.
I mean, so would I.
No, because you're all there. So you see these two things. They tower above you about another 8 to 9 inches taller than you. And I will tell you, you do notice their claws and eyes and everything about them is kind of nasty looking. And they're just staring at you for a moment, and they're trying to decide whether to attack you right now. And you just hear the one really mean looking at you all.
I am going to roll a D100.
Jesus Christ. All right.
What do I pull out?
Hang on. No, oh, that's not 75. That's 74. You pull out a little pocket knife, which is actually about your size. So you have this large knife in your hand.
I'm activating the blade. Bring it on!
Where does he keep that?
So as you do, I need you to all roll me initiative at this point. So let me switch over to the battle music.
Switch to combat.
I got a 4.
I get to roll twice. 16.
It's going to annoy the crap out of all of you too. Battle music. Oh, it's more. My computer's telling me, hey, it's time to stream. Oops, I need to get rid of that. So you guys, whoops, I can't see your initiatives because I have the other screen in the way.
21.
Oh, and it didn't scroll it down for me because I didn't have it. So, oh shoot. Okay, Cade 6, you're gonna be going first. That's for sure. Okay, one of them's gonna be going. Oh, crap. God, now I'm gonna get stuck in that one.
You did this.
Yeah, I did. I punished myself more than anything. Alright, and then I've got him. Oh, this is a weird roll order. Okay. Let's...
Deadpool is lost. Let's go.
Yeah, actually you are, but it's funny how it goes. Cage 6, you have first go at either one of these. Which one would you like to take on?
Are they on the map? Because I'm not actually seeing them.
Oh, they...
You have to be a bit. Yeah, you would have to be a bit closer.
Okay. Okay.
You're in the doorway, so you'd be able to see both of them pretty clearly. Sort of. Is your night vision set out further? Or... wait a
I can
minute.
see this one. I can just barely see that one.
Okay, so you can technically both see them here, actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna mute myself and eat
There.
some Doritos.
There.
Well, I'm gonna target this one. The one that I'm able to best see, and I am going to take a shot.
Alright.
21
That definitely hits.
for 12 damage.
Which... ouch.
And I do have one more attack.
Go for it.
So that's
Definitely hits.
22 for 19.
Hang on, let me do...
And quick question before I do this one thing. Will my abilities recharge like normal?
Yeah. I don't see why not.
I want to use a bonus action to use my throwing knife.
Okay, go for it.
That's an 11.
It just misses him.
All right, that's fine.
So your first two
Uh,
shots connect. The blade flies kind of by him. He's kind of stunned, but you messed him up pretty good. He's still standing, but he is not looking good at all. So
Oh, and I forgot to do the. There you go.
I love the sound. It's like it fits perfect in here. So if you're done with your turn now.
Yep, that's it for me.
All right, hang on. Let me do. Okay, he will target it. Okay, so this one gremlin you actually, this one right here, was firing at is going to take his turn, but he's going to aim right at Deadpool and try and throw his knife because they're in a workshop with knives all over the damn place, but he's just going to throw his knife. Oh, wait. Hang on. Where did his thing go? Oh, he doesn't throw his knife. Okay. He's going to move a little closer to you guys, so he's in range of all of you. That's what he was supposed to do. Sorry. The other one does that. Oh, that's why. He's the thrower. Oops. I'm mixing up my gremlins. I got too many. Oh, shit. Oh, that one won't hit you. I know it won't hit Deadpool. Unless a 4 hits you. I don't think it hits him.
Nah.
Okay, let's try... Does a 14 hit you?
Yeah.
Alright, so... He does 8 damage to you. That's it. And then it is... Spider-Man. Weird roll turn thing. I was like, what the heck? Spider-Man's turn.
So I started blasting. For 13. And I'm doing it on this guy first.
You are point blank on this thing. It turns its head to you, finish him.
Like not even gonna like prolong it. Just aim at the head. Bang.
As you do, you see the bullet rip through it. This is very interesting because I didn't think about that one. How powerful is your gun? Just out of curiosity.
It's a 1911.
Yeah, it's a 1911. So
At close point blank range.
yeah, and
I
I
just
don't have
cur-
disadvantage on ranged shots. So
And gremlins
Yeah.
are small too, so
Yeah, I'm thinking that I won't even bring it up. Never mind, I was thinking something. It's okay. But as you do shoot him, you see the bullet rip through. The other one's looking wide-eyed at this. As you see it disintegrate, like just disappear in a puff of that, what looks like almost like blue magic dust, but it literally just sparkles everywhere. And then
Can I
dissipates.
use free action to snort this blue dust in the air?
If you can catch it fast enough, sure.
What do you want me to roll?
Let me see. Let's see. Did I have you? No. Acrobatics? Let's do athletics.
Athletics? Alright.
Let's see what you can do. You try to, but the stuff dissipates and disappears so fast before you can do anything. It just
No,
disappears.
my nose dust.
Do you have any more other moves, Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Because that was one.
Spider-Man.
yeah, sorry, I got to wait for a bit.
No, that's all right.
With that one now killed, my attention will now move to this guy, and I'll continue blasting. That one misses, and then bonus action blast as well. That also misses.
It's a little further away, so it kind of dances around on that shelf right there, dodging your bullets. Is that
Too bad I can't use Flash of Genius here.
goddamn
It's a
Flash.
shame.
Wrong campaign.
No, I have Flash of Genius. I'm an artificer.
All right, let's see who's he gonna.
You son of a bitch.
Love Flash of Genius.
So this
Yeah,
one,
my turn.
this one does have a knife it can throw. So he's gonna try and surprise, surprise, he's going after Deadpool again. The rolls do not like you. So
I'm fine
he's.
with this.
Oh god.
You're
Wow.
doing a great job being the meat shield.
5 misses you. You just have a knife land next to you. You see it grabbed another one that's on that shelf. Oh. God, I wish that wasn't a regular roll, but it's a nat 20. So he throws his knife. And thankfully, oh wait, no, that's a 7 and an 8. Oh my god, that's 15, and since it's a nat 20, doubles to 30. You still alive there, Deadpool?
You're doing fine there, bud.
So where's this knife land in me, by the way?
It kind of hits you more into your leg, and it's kind of it's what is it? Not the calf muscle. What's the one up? Thigh muscle. There we go.
thigh?
Up in the thigh. Yeah, I couldn't even remember what it was. So it hits you in
I'm
the thigh.
fine, but if it was a little higher, it would have hit something important.
Oh,
And
It's
here's
your-
where everyone hoped that it aimed higher.
Deadpool, it's your turn.
Whoa! There's nothing I can really do. I'm gonna drop my big ass pocket knife because it's not helpful here. Pick it up afterwards, and I'm just gonna use my Desert Eagles.
All right.
All right.
Does 13 hit?
It meets with it. Yes. This one
Whoa!
Wait, does it? Yeah,
This is
screw it.
going
It
to
hits.
hurt.
You hit it square, and it kind of leans back from the shot and comes back forward, and is just, and it's really bitching at you about it.
Well, that was rude. You didn't need to call Spider-Man's mother gay.
It just tips its head. It's just sitting up there yelling at you.
I feel like that you're misinterpreting what they're saying.
I understand it perfectly fine. I'm just lying about what he's saying. He's saying things much worse.
Do you have any other moves, Deadpool?
Yeah. I shoot again.
Oh my god. Definitely hit. Oh my god. He takes another hit. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh.
Nice. 47 damage in total.
Where are you shooting him with the second shot? Wow, this is bad.
Deadpool's favorite area to shoot, either the crotch or the head, but I doubt I can see the crotch or the head.
Well, it's standing right there, so you could. Which one do you want?
I'm definitely shooting him in his nuts.
So you take a shot, and
One bullet for each nut. Because I am dual wielding.
you see this thing grab, and its eyes going wide, and it takes its one hand free, and it flips you off as it disintegrates from that area and goes. You see the blue dust kind of as it's flipping you off.
Well, that was eventful. How about you guys?
Wow.
So,
So they have little furry creatures with teeth.
Yeah,
Gremlins.
Gremlins.
I don't think I've ever seen those before.
get rid of this.
I've only seen them in a movie. And that one weird time in Christmas.
So you guys, right now, you are out of combat. There's nothing else in there. I will let you know that. But you
Question.
may explore.
As Deadpool, can I regenerate HP out of combat?
Have you removed the knife?
Yes.
All right. How about this? You roll a d6.
A D6? Alright.
So you get 5.
Yeah.
Well, 5 more HP. I'm at 49 HP currently.
So you guys are observing and seeing what looks to be an old workshop. You see more of tools than weapons. The weapons you see are rusty, old looking. They're kind of pushed out of the way more. But you see tools that have been being made, like chisels, some other unique tools that your characters would know those are more modern to work on the newer stuff that's out. You see hammers, you see kind of like a mold press of some sort. And your night visions are on, so you guys are seeing this. It's dark in there, but you guys are seeing it.
I'm going to turn to Spider-Man Noir and go, well, Inspector Gadget, what's the prognosis?
This is most likely the armory that the Nutcracker said. Or at least it's the facility to make weapons at the very least.
Certainly a lot of tools lying all around here.
That reminds me, I'm going to walk back, pick up my pocket knife, and then just come back to the group.
As you walk back, Deadpool, could you do a perception check when you were headed back that way?
Alright.
You have sucky perception.
Well, I've got no specialization in anything.
as you guys are looking around, is there anything in particular you're looking for? Or looking at? That you want to look at, I should say. There's a little more to that room.
Well, I guess-
I mean, I like to just do a perception check of the room. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for, but
We'll count the
This-
furnace room with that because it is technically all part of it. So
11.
you.
As
Oh yeah, go on.
I was gonna say, something I do want to do is use my investigative skills to perceive the room differently. Case 4, ritual spell.
Distribution of presence.
Activate spider senses.
Yes, I activate my spider sense.
You know what? With your helping Cade 6 do this, is Deadpool can't really help. His perception sucks, so. Deadpool, you just see the room. Spider-Man, you kind of get a sense there's something hidden somewhere within these rooms.
Hmm.
And Cade 6, you're picking it up a little bit too. Like, you're kind of like, hey, there is something amiss about this place.
I think you feel it too.
Feels something like a draft air.
I'm gonna catch up by
I
holding
think
my
this
poker
might be
knife.
the way over here.
Hey guys, do you need a giant poker knife?
Go stop the door.
I'm not even sure where you pulled that out from.
Believe me, it's not the weirdest thing. I should have a minigun somewhere in there. I just don't know if I left it in the right or left side of my expansive pack.
So you guys pick up that breeze, and you notice there's a door there, and you can see a little bit of a gap, tiny bit of gap under the door, and you can feel the breeze coming underneath it. Now, at your height, you're not very tall to the door, but you do see that the door isn't locked. I'll have you perceive other doors. This one you don't need to.
Well, Cade 6 would like to jump up to the table over here and then try to jump and reach for the door handle to try and open it up.
So to like jump, because it is just a handle. All the doors are just
Yeah.
handles. So you grab
Yeah,
onto.
so- Yeah,
Good.
he's just like getting up onto the table so he can easily like jump and reach the handle.
I won't even have you roll for this. You jump on it and you pop the door open and you feel the breeze, the wind blowing, and you hear that windy, snowy wind.
Can I click the door now?
There you go.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to do this for everything, just because you're touching it. Stop playing with it. It's like 2 years. So
The
you
only way I
guys,
stop playing it with it is if I'm dead.
so you guys see the outside. You see white stuff, the snow, and it's blowing and breezy.
I think I may have just gone Dave stuck.
No,
No, I took the door out, so hopefully you
yeah,
don't get.
you deleted it.
Huh?
So
The door's there for me still.
Oh, is it?
I'm playing
well,
with
because
it.
you bugged it.
Because he was still clicking on it. So you guys see outside. You see another building. You see at an angle there's a door, and you
I'm
see.
gonna just walk straight out.
Yeah, and now Deadpool will see that there's an opening over here. The door is over here for this, whatever it is.
Question: are these birds actually there?
No, they're not. I
Oh
wish they weren't because it does throw it off a little bit because I'm like, eh.
no, I was gonna
Because it's
say if they were
windy and
there, I was
blowing.
gonna do something funny.
It's also dark too, so. What did you want to do? My
I wanted
God.
to touch the bird.
Oh. Fine, do it.
Deadpool runs up and touches bird.
Well, at least this is the outside. Now the question is where this big fella is supposed to be.
Good question.
So you guys are looking around. You have a lot of snow that's coming down. It's kind of windy. Where would you like to go?
I say put the chicken on the floor and we follow the chicken.
How's the chicken supposed to help?
Beats randomly picking a random direction, doesn't it?
I mean, it would still be picking a random direction, but I don't know. What do you think, Colonel?
And you kind of see him turning around and just starts pecking at the ground a little bit for a moment. And he's kind of just gesturing any which way. He's literally just kind of like what the birds are doing, pecking at the ground and looking for things.
Kate's gonna just pick him back up and just kind of cradle him in one arm.
Wait, I got another idea. What books? Which way should I go?
Whichever way you would like.
Pick a
Wade.
direction, god damn it.
I'm not the one out here, am I now?
I can make your life worse.
You've already done that, Wade.
And? Don't make me go get red box.
Fine, go down the passageway then. Don't go through
Alright, what book
the
says go this
door.
way? Let's go.
Don't go through the door.
I'm going this way.
We should probably make sure he doesn't get into trouble.
Deadpool, you go down this passageway.
Apparently, I don't know where he's going.
You see a door, like a hatchway into some area. You're not sure what, though. Yes, you can open it. Don't break it. You notice it's like a storage closet. Crates, boxes, wrapping paper.
Deadpool's bored and going to go back to everybody else.
So the door
It was
was the
boring
correct
that way.
then.
Oh, door. Can I knock on the door?
You
I don't want to open the
Good.
door. I want to knock on it. I'm going to knock on the door and go, housekeeping!
That's all you hear from the other side of the door.
Is
think
this
we got more
place just
gremlins.
filled with those little furry guys?
Believe it or not, they were once cute and adorable until somebody fed them past midnight.
Fed them past midnight. Why would that have any
They,
bearing?
they, they go from cute and adorable to these ugly things.
Are you opening the door?
Door.
There you go. No more door.
I play with the broken door.
He'll just walk through the broken door.
As you do, can you give me a perception check? Perception.
Perception 13.
perception.
Yeah. Anybody who enters the room, you gotta roll perception. There you go. Is Deadpool
Alright,
gonna enter? Now he gets to roll perception.
Give me a nat one, let's go. Oh, no nat one.
7. Still bad.
Close enough. So, two of you kind of hear a little bit of. You guys do notice that this looks like some kind of meat shop area or meat preparation. Deadpool, you really just noticed the meat. That's about it.
Deadpool lost some good meat in his mouth.
I'm not even going there with that. So as you are all standing there, you hear that sound of a.
I'm
You
just gonna
have
give
Do we
a signal.
see any of them, or we're
No.
just hearing them?
You're just hearing them because you have this what looks like a butcher's block in a sense set up in front of you, and all you see is the meats on top and stuff.
But we're hearing it from the other side. Yeah.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna give a signal to head around and get weapons prepared. I'm gonna head towards the blockage and wet.
Question. So I can. I mean, I know they're behind there, but I know that they're like in this general area.
Yeah, you know they're somewhere on the other side, somewhere over here.
Okay.
Because you don't see anything over like here.
I want to do a thing, and that's kind of a surprise attack, but it's also kind of not.
Alright.
What I'm gonna do is a surprise attack.
Well, fusion grenade.
So
and
I'm-
it is technically a bright light too, because it's solar.
Yep, and it's gonna
Yes.
start. It's gonna start them on fire.
So you throw this. You want to throw this grenade, correct? I want to be sure.
Yep. Just
Oh.
just over the meat pile onto the other side.
So with that 17, it lands kind of right between the two of them, and you hear them.
26 solar damage.
As it explodes, and it does 26 solar damage, but it also does a little more damage since it is a bright source of light. So you're doing, if I'm going to roll for that light damage. So you do 28 to one of them, and the other one is 30 damage to the other. You hear them kind of screaming and writhing in pain over there. And on top of it, I'm assuming they're caught fire with this as well, right?
Not necessarily. Like, this is only like if they're flammable for whatever reason, because they're taking explosive solar damage.
Ah, okay. So they're taking a little more damage than the norm. You guys can still hear them over there just writhing in pain.
He's just gonna casually walk around the table and start. He's with his gun out, aiming right in front of him. Just
Bang.
looking for the first person.
Since you have
You can
surprise
see-
on them still, because they're all just, you see the two of them looking crispy as ever, and they're just rolling around on the floor like they're trying to put themselves out. You don't even have to roll initiative. What would you guys like to do to them?
Bang.
Closest one, yeah. I'm taking a shot. Closest one.
I'm gonna climb on the table and put a sausage on the end of my pocket knife.
So just with the second attack, just one shot.
Oh my god. Yep. Pretty much
And one.
they just obliterate into their bluish dust while you two take them out.
I want to sprint and dive into the blue dust to snort it.
Kate's just gonna casually walk by that. He's proud of himself doing that. Just, I am awesome.
Do you want another athletics check?
Oh yeah, please do.
I think I'm snorting some blue dust.
Oh my god. As you jump through the air, you start snorting.
And then came Zeus.
Visor.
Red box, is that you?
That's your red box. Visor is now your red box.
I am now the mortal enemy of this one shot.
You came in a little early
And I
for
am
that,
too.
but hey, it's okay. So as you're jumping off Deadpool, you're floating through the air, and you're kind of snorting up some of this stuff. You kind of feel a little fuzzy as you
Yeah.
hit the floor for 18 damage.
Whoa. I'm at 31 HP. I'm still going for the record of dying first in this one shot. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. Visor, help me. So
I
as you,
can't help you with this shit.
yeah. This is pure chaos. So you two have eliminated, well, somebody has snorted one of them up. Or both of them at this point.
Yes.
You guys, I'll make a perception check for me. I didn't
Whoa,
expect you to
pulling that
eliminate
one.
them that fast.
Close to him. That's
I
what
don't
like
see
to say.
shit. I'm too proud
Hey,
of myself for lighting.
Can I
them up
break the
like that.
fourth wall to swap mine and Dave's results?
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I will allow it this time. So, with Gate 6, you kind of hear this noise back behind you since you're closer to it. You, Spidey and Deadpool, you guys don't really hear it. You're too distracted by somebody slamming into the floor again. What is it with the floor in you? But Kate 6, you hear that noise, and it sounds similar to what you just defeated, but it's in a different direction from where you're at.
Sounds like we got more of those freaky furry things.
I'm gonna drop my pocket knife and see what else I can pull out.
All right, give me a second. I'll look up the list. Come on. Still not. Nope. I gotta get up to the list. You pull out a marshmallow.
I'm going to smash it into my face. And then attempt to pull something else out.
So, do you know which way the noise came from?
Uh,
It was coming from this general direction, yeah.
which way? Sorry, I wasn't looking up.
Like over here?
Yep.
Sounds like it's coming from that door over there.
87. Oh. 87. You pull out a shiny bottle cap.
What's the bottle cap look like?
It is green coated. It has an apple on top of it.
I'm gonna put it on my head. It isn't on my hat.
You got armor on.
And I'll rejoin the group with my fancy new hat.
Which adds 1 extra AC to you. Or, yeah,
Whoa.
that.
I go up to 13 AC.
Yeah. So you got a little more AC now while you're wearing that bottle cap. The dumbest things we can come up with. So you guys are near the door. You can hear some other sounds in there, and you guys can kind of pick up a smell that's not really lovely a smell, but you hear what sounds like a particular animal. And you hear you swear you're hearing pigs. And it sounds weird. But you hear that thing on the other side, and you hear some of those big squealing sounds every once in a while. Right on the other side of that door.
So, y'all are hearing that squealing too, right?
We are more or less in a butcher's.
Well, yeah. But weren't we in a toy shop just a little while ago? Doesn't this seem a little weird?
Weirder than being a sentient toy?
They have to eat somehow.
Weirder than the fact that Galactus has a daughter?
Who?
This is good. You keep hearing that noise on the other side. Do you guys want to proceed through, or do you want to?
Deadpool will gladly swing open the door and walk through.
Yep. Just gonna go through the door.
And go face to face with the gremlin.
You are face to face with a gremlin that is just as surprised as you are looking at it. And
Well, hello there, Billy Bob.
Bye, Billy Bob.
since you're kind of getting the drop on this thing, you see it's got like a poker stick and it's been stabbing at the pigs that you see all around you in that room. And it's just in a little bit of shock. And
Do we all agree what needs to happen right here?
Bang.
Yeah, I agree.
And you guys are getting the drop on it because it's just like, what?
There we go, 18.
Holy crap.
Well, we all successfully hit it.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh.
And I think it's dead.
Holy crap. Okay. Kate 6, you...
All three of us just lift our guns to it and just blast it straight in the head. It's done.
It's just looking at 3 barrels and it's... and it kind of holds the stick up like...
Wouldn't it be 5 barrels? Because
that's right.
Also dual
You
wheels.
guys, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, he's
You guys
dual
have dual
wheeling
wheeling.
before.
Oh my god! So there's 5 barrels pointing at this thing. He's just, and you all fire, and it's just
Oh, hang on.
yeah. See, we gotta have the shot, and you just see it dissipate. As you guys are kind of standing in there, you want to do a perception check? You can check out all the pigs.
Perception.
You might find the
13.
golden pig.
Come on, that one. Close enough.
I'm gonna find the
Spidey.
golden pig.
Yeah, just about. It's kind of... Spidey,
Get the
you
golden
do notice
pig.
there is a bit of light. And it's not very bright, but you see that in the back. And it'll be back over here. You'll see it. But you also notice there's something odd about this over here. With your perception. Kate
See a
6,
light
you
source
kind of
in it.
know. Yeah, you can kind of see that light too. Go on. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
I was gonna say, I see a light in the door. It's where to?
And then Spidey, you also see this door over here too. Actually, you guys can all kind of see it because I didn't secret it, so I just left it alone. It was a pain in my butt.
I'm gonna walk in the middle and go, look at all these chickens.
One of the pigs turns.
This man is truly, farly insane.
The colonel's
I mean,
like,
he doesn't even know what a chicken looks like.
Colonel's like,
I'm gonna turn to the colonel, salute him, and go, what are your orders, sir?
And you see the colonel
You're
kind
not
of
seriously asking the colonel for orders, are you?
Well, he's a colonel. He's the highest ranking one here, isn't he?
He's just gonna kind of just walk by him, just okay. We're gonna go through the door now.
You even hear the disembodied voice of God going, what?
There we go.
Go stop acting like my disappointed father.
So you guys walk into this area and you're realizing the door you walked through was kind of a secret door. You're in a back passage of this place.
Whoa, secret tunnel.
You notice in the dust some the strange footprints which fit these gremlins.
Well, it seems like they probably have already discovered this spot then.
Isn't it their place to begin with?
From what the Nutcracker said, it wasn't originally.
Huh.
At least they're not sentient Furbies.
Delete that out.
What is a Furby?
Fur baby?
Evil.
Ah,
Furbies are pure evil.
oh my god.
So what's the
Okay,
difference
what's
between a Furby and a gremlin?
A gremlin is killable. A Furby, no matter how much you do to it, it will keep living.
Oh,
Understood, insane person.
I don't think he's taking me seriously, man with chicken.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really blame
Yes.
him.
you guys make your way down this passage. You see in the dust, it's not a lot of footprints. It's probably maybe about what you saw back there, the three of them.
Deadpool's gonna happily skip ahead. And then, without paying attention, slam into a wall.
You
Raylan's
take
here.
3 damage.
Whoa, more damage. I'm up to 28 HP. Getting closer to dying.
You guys get to the end of this hallway. You don't really see anything too out of place, but you do notice there's a panel. And it's another door.
What kind of panel are we looking at?
Just looks like from this side, you can tell it's possibly something like another hidden door. Because the side you're on is like some kind of passageway that not a lot of people have used in a long time. I got it to make the sound again.
On the panel, is there like any buttons on it?
Nope. It's just like a little door.
Deadpool's just gonna push the panel open and walk through.
Did take magic.
There you go. I'll get rid of it. That makes it easier.
The Fat Man Slay!
You find what looks like one of his sleighs. It's an older one, but it looks like it's been in the midst of being repaired.
If only there was some reindeer, we could take this for a joyride.
As you guys are walking around, oops, some stuff in here.
I'm not exactly sure why it would be powered by deer.
The magic deer. From what the Easter Bunny told me, it runs on hopes and dreams of children. AKA, child labor.
See, okay, you keep saying these things, and neither one of us really understand what you're talking about.
I understand most of it.
I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to him. And he holds up the colonel.
As
See, I have a feeling the chicken is the only one that really understands me here.
Can you 3 make a perception check, please? I forgot to add them in here too. Oh my god.
That one. There's not one, but you know.
3.
As you're all 3 sitting in here, the only one that can hear these things coming is Spidey. And you hear
Spidey
some
senses bullshit.
footsteps.
Makes sense with the spider senses.
You can hear some footsteps. They sound unusual to you, Spidey. And it's coming closer and closer.
Get to cover. As I'm gonna hide like behind the
Yeah, I'm gonna
sled.
So
I'm gonna pull something out to use as cover.
Am I able to get underneath the table here?
Yeah, you can get
I
under
mean,
there.
you're small enough already.
Okay,
Yeah, you guys are small enough.
Well,
that
I that's why I have to ask because I just want to make sure for the map.
All right. What did you did? 80, I just closed the bloody thing. I guess. I have to go look for it. Bottle cap. I put the stupidest stuff on here, and I put some good stuff on here. You get a pillowcase.
I'm gonna
With-
put the pillowcase on and roll for stealth.
It-
Nat one, yes. I would just stand here very still in the pillowcase.
The pillowcase has on it little pretty flowers. You're gonna stand. Well, the sleigh's gonna kind of give you some cover, so not.
I'm just
the end
gonna
of the-
web him and pull him.
Oh, sh-
That I would like to contest that.
so
How are
s-
you contesting when you can't see it coming?
Oh my god.
I can feel it.
Oh.
Can you?
Okay, you do a strength check. Do a strength check. Oh crap.
But
They're both.
Flash Genius.
Oh, you beat you up.
I would like to fourth wall break and
I-
just beat the shit out of him with his own flash of genius.
Good luck. It won't happen.
I would
feel
like to
this
redirect
is-
his
this is
flash of
Baja's
genius
bullshit
to
coming back to
Myra.
haunt him.
It won't happen.
I would like to roll a D100 to have his flash of genius go to me instead.
No.
Why not?
No. The voice spoke. Spidey and Cade Sticks, since Deadpool is covered up in a bag and probably tied up in spider webs now, you guys see something stop at the entrance. You guys can just see it. It's probably just about as big as you guys. Is a very large gingerbread man. I'm not going to call them what those things are called. With a very sharp candy cane. And it's looking around. And it continues on a patrol. You hear it walking away. And you can kind of hear it trail off.
Was that a cookie?
Gingerbread man.
A walking candy cane wielding cookie.
A cookie in the shape of a man wielding a candy cane, sharpened.
I'm sorry, but are we supposed to be intimidated by that? Because I'm feeling like us having to go undercover now is a
If
little
we
kind of
were
embarrassing.
if we were bigger, then sure, probably have no effect on us. But we are currently the size of it.
Did you
Are
say
you-
cookie?
I
What
did
have I
say
done?
cookie.
I would like to get out of my pillowcase. My pillowcase.
You gotta struggle out the webs first.
But that's the thing. Technically speaking, he can get out easily.
You see, I'm just gonna cut a hole in the pillowcase and just
Well, no,
leave that way.
because I was gonna say because the webs is around the pillowcase. You can just slip off the pillowcase.
Oh. I
Yeah.
thought you webbed him up like his.
That would be
tied him
hilarious.
up.
Well, no, I only pulled him, so it would go around the pillowcase and pull him. But since he's just slipping
If
out of
that's
the
the case,
pillowcase,
wouldn't you have just pulled the pillowcase off me?
No, he would have yanked you by the head and he would have pulled you still.
well, because we are on the same foot level, so I would still be able to pull you. But you're able to still just slip it off.
Matrix, when I come out of the pillowcase, can I be wearing like a polka dot dress for no reason?
Okay.
Cool.
And that was meaningless. I'm just gonna retract the web.
I'm gonna go look for the cookie.
As you step out, it's kind of dark in here. You guys can hear a little bit from your left and right.
Did anybody see which way the cookie went?
Did we? I don't. I think we just saw him like go through the door.
Well,
I feel
he
like
went-
I should
he went
withhold that
down.
information.
He did go down this direction. I'll tell you that.
I guess we follow the cookie then, yeah.
So where'd the cookie go? Okay, what was that? Cool.
As you guys make your way down, you start hearing noises. Deadpool, you kind of catch a glimpse of one of the cookies. I will tell you there is supposed to be a door right about here. I forgot.
I would like to do a stealth check.
Now you see 2 cookies. You want to do
Stealth check.
So he just alerted
Yes.
everyone to our presence. Good job.
Well, they're not really faced toward you. They're faced away from you guys. It looks like they're kind of faced toward the... They're, like I said, there's supposed to be a door somewhere right here. And I forgot to put it in. Oops. So you won't be able to see it. But these guys are faced away from you, so you technically have advantage right now.
Whoa, 15 for the stealth roll.
Because they're not paying attention to you. And you
I would
just...
like to eat the cookie.
What are you going to do to it?
I'm going to eat its head.
So you're going to grapple the cookie? And
I'm gonna grab with the cookie.
You could... Who's going to take care of the other cookie then? Surprise. Oh my god. These poor cookies, what have you done to them?
You're the one who did this.
Alright.
I guess just Cade 6 will take aim at the other cookie and we'll
Alright. So,
take a shot when ready.
alright, Deadpool. Grapple. What do we roll for grapple?
Jack.
There
It's a
you
strength check.
go. 15.
Yeah. You. Oh, wow. Okay, first I'll take care of the
Well,
shots.
actually, it'd be surprise attack, so it'd
Yep.
be 19 technically.
Yeah, you're still hitting him. Holy crap.
And
I
Noah
was-
has a critical.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're aiming at this the one down here, right? Both of you are?
Yeah.
You take huge chunks out of that poor cookie. Unfortunately, somebody's trying to grapple a cookie, and this thing is fighting back.
I would like to roll intimidation.
Go, okay.
Well,
It's not really intimidating by you.
I'm going to say what I want to say anyway, and you can determine whether or not it's the 12. But I want to say to this thing, run, gingerbread, as fast as you can, because if you're too slow, I'm gonna eat you up.
You feel him stop, and you feel his head kind of turn, and you see one of his frosted eyes looking at you, kind of like, what did you just say? As the other one's kind of like, I've got holes in me, but that was weird. Look on its face.
I want you inside of me, cookie.
This is wrong in so many ways. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We make sure numbers here are ridiculous. So the one gingerbread man, he's got a couple of holes in him, but he's still upright. The other one you're kind of fighting with in close quarter combat. The one who is you're grappling with right now, Deadpool, he's gonna take his candy cane and try and stab you with it now.
Whoa. Let's go.
Does a 15 hit you?
Yes. Am I dead? Come on, do 28 damage. Kill me. Let's go.
He hits you for 15.
Can't even
Piercing
do the right
you.
job.
Where do you want to be pierced?
I will take it straight into my abdomen. Let's go.
So he slams his candy cane shank into your stomach. Sorry, buddy. As he tries to take another stab at you. And I'm assuming, does a 13 hit you at all?
That mates, so it baits.
Alright. 4. Where do you want him to stab you again?
I did 4 damage.
Yep, there's 4 damage. Little 4 damage.
He can reinsert it into the hole he already made.
Alright, so he stabs you again. The other one, he's going to try and move up and... Oops, wrong map. He's going to move up and he's going to pass you up because he's going after Spidey.
Hi. You forgot my bonus action.
Oh, do you have a bonus action? Go ahead. It doesn't help you anyway.
Nat one. Did he just jam one of his pistols?
You have frosting in your pistol and it won't work. That sounds wrong. I'm sorry.
Did Jack Frost come early?
Everything I just said, that line. Okay. Do you have anything else, Spidey?
I don't really have anything that's really a bonus action, I think.
He's gonna try and take a stab at you. Oh my god! Does a 17 hit you? I didn't roll it this time.
It will.
All right, so for 11, I almost read that completely. 11 damage. Where do you want him to stab you at? I'm gonna let you guys pick where you want to get stabbed if you will. Well, actually, that's for Deadpool more than anything. I could just stab you. You want me to just stab you?
I mean, it's more of that he just went past my my temporary hit points
Okay.
more than anything.
Oh, then. And
So it's more of
then-
a graze I just got.
Oh, and the next one doesn't even hit you. So you guys are killing me here. Let's do.
We're killing you. I'm literally trying to die here.
Let me have you guys roll initiative now, since they've all done their little attacks on each other for a moment. Oh, God.
Advantage. Oh, it doesn't work with that.
What
Nat,
the fuck?
Nat 20.
Oh my god. Okay,
Well, no,
so
like we all three rolled 11s.
Yeah. Good thing I have advantage.
that's impressive, considering you all still get to go for. So I'm just gonna go in the. Wait, you did roll, didn't you? Holy crap! Which one? Which one am
So
I
it
using?
would go Spider-Man, me, Deadpool.
That works. I mean, I'm like, okay. Doesn't matter. You all three get to go first. So Spidey, you're up first.
Well,
I don't even have to-
well, one of my guns just got jammed, so I'm gonna fire with the other. 23
Oh, you definitely hit.
for 12.
And you're in close quarters with this thing. Ouch. It's still upright, but you put a few more holes in it. Got anything else in there? A knife? A bomb? A grenade? A cooking utensil?
Let's see. What's this one count again? The captain's an action, but sorry, use pistol attack. Thunder Gauntlet.
He's still upright, but he's looking nasty because you're taking another chunk out of him. All right.
And
so
then
yours.
bonus action 9mm.
Okay. This thing was looking in pretty bad shape. And it was just hanging on by its little bit of crumbs that it had. Finish him.
It's time for this cookie to crumble. As I'm just gonna kneecap it and then execute.
As you do, it obliterates into that bluish dust, but this time it does. You see the bluish dust, but you see the cookie literally just crumble to the ground. The candy cane drops to the ground and it breaks apart. Oops. And
Kate is just turning and looking over at Deadpool.
as he's still fighting with.
Oh, there's something I want to do with this
And
cookie.
I'm also gonna go ahead and just move on up a bit. So that I didn't use my movement yet.
So wait, whose turn was it? I wrote it funny.
It was mine.
It was
Yeah,
yours.
it's still Spider-Man's turn.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, which that's my turn because I've used all 3 of my actions.
Okay, then.
There's something I really
Dave.
want to do with this cookie.
Dave's character, Kate 6. It's your turn.
So the one in front of Spider-Man, he's looking like the worst for wear.
There's only one
Yeah.
cookie left.
It's just the one cookie now. It's that one right there. And it's the one
I don't wanna do
Deadpool's
something to it.
fighting with it. He hasn't
So
really done
Kate
much.
is
to it.
he's gonna take aim, kind of closing one eye, and he's just aiming perfectly.
Oh, yeah, you hit. You definitely hit. Oh, you take a nice chunk out of it. It's not looking too good right now.
Really? All right. One more. 15
See some damage.
for 21.
You take another huge chunk out of it. It's still standing, but it doesn't look
All right.
good
Bonus
at all.
action.
Really? I didn't get to do anything to this thing? Fuck you. I had something really funny planned
are-
for this.
This is the one in front of Spider-Man, not you.
The only one left is the one.
No,
in front
it's
of
only
me.
the only one that's front of Deadpool now. He took out the other
Well,
one.
too
Yeah,
bad,
hold on.
because I've now set him on fire.
You're caramelizing him.
As you melt him down into nothingness, he dissipates into blue dust, and you got a
Guess I'll have
pile
to
of.
snort some more blue dust.
Yep, you got like a bunch floating around you right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna snort it. Let's go.
So sorry, he kind of finished him off before you could. So
Yeah, I had something really fucking funny planned for it, but no,
Well,
I didn't.
don't worry, don't worry. I'll get you.
With a spinning flourish of Ace, he's gonna reload the hand cannon.
Perfect. Now, like I said, there is a door here. I just didn't put it in, and I forgot that was an opening. It's supposed to be.
You
secret
all
door.
disappoint me.
I know, isn't it great?
Matrix, you've seen what I said, right?
Well, you said you wanted to eat some cookies. There you go.
I will sit down on the
Give
floor
it
and eat my
time. Give it
cookies.
time.
They missed the perfect opportunity. You
Oh,
know
no,
what?
no,
Even
no. Don't worry. Don't worry.
You know what? You don't get the back seat. You had the opportunity to be in this, and you chose not to be.
bruh, I worked a 16-hour shift today.
Sleep deprived.
That sounds like a you problem.
Weren't you going to go straight to bed after that when you got home?
I did.
Yeah.
So
Then why the fuck aren't you still back asleep?
Because I just woke up a few minutes ago. I didn't get to text the fucker.
he's cranky. So there's a door here. It's supposed to be a secret door. And you guys
I
do
wanna go
notice
through.
that there is another door to the other side of you as well. You want to go through? I'll move you over. Just stay right
Yeah.
there until he. Do you guys want to join it? And
What
I'll,
time?
Yep. Let's go. Let's
I'll
follow
bring you
him through.
guys over. Here, I'll bring you over. You should be kind of there. Now, you guys
Yes,
pop.
I
You pop
I can
out
do what I want to
underneath
do
the
to that
table. You pop out underneath the table. And you guys, from your angle, you don't need perception. You see a lot of cookies standing there. And one big one.
I
Which
want to go to the
means-
big cookie. It's something I want to do before I die.
Nah, I'm gonna stop you right there, bud.
No, you don't. It's like, I'm going. I'm going.
This thing just looks at you, and it's in front of.
I want to make the gesture for it to bring its head down.
It looks down at you, and it just opens its mouth and roars at you.
Come here.
And
I
you
wanna tell
smell
a
the
secret. Come here,
delicious.
Come here, come here.
You smell the deliciousness of the cookie coming out of its mouth as it's leaned down to you and yelling at you.
Cool. So its head's like on my level yet?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, it's because it's yelling right.
Cool.
at
I
you.
want to make out sloppy style with the cookie. Let's go.
Oh, what do I have you roll for this?
Charisma, baby.
Yeah, let's just do charisma. You seduce the dragon, I'm gonna be mad.
Whoa.
This
Hey,
thing just-
Mercy, you want to hit me with Flash of Genius real quick?
That
Can I use-
was
can I use-
sus.
Can I use Flash of Genius to make it lower?
oh my god.
Come on, hit me with Flash of Genius.
How much does
I do it
Flash-
to you plenty times in the other campaign. You can do it for me, yeah.
But this is
That's
the
a
one
plus-
time
that's
where
a
he
plus
doesn't.
3.
He shouldn't
Oh,
not want to.
it- what are you
And that's-
saying to
And that's
this
what I'm
thing?
actually giving. No, I mean,
'Cause at this
I'm not. Hey, actions are louder than words. I'm a put my tongue down its throat. I'm making out sloppy style with this thing. Let's go.
This thing's a little taken aback and stunned at what you're doing to it. As the other cookies are just like, what is he doing? And they're all kind of just looking at each other. You see the cinnamon squirrels behind on the other back there, and they move up to kind of get a better view of what's happening, and you see some of them cringing and leaning back like, what are you doing? This is disturbing.
I'm about to kill him right now. I'm.
Is it too late to come back to where we came?
If you
You know
guys
what?
want to
I
leave
don't,
him
I don't know
there,
if saving. I don't know if saving the fat red man's worth this anymore.
oh god. Okay. Do you guys want to go back through the door? Yeah, there should be a door there. So if you want to go
I'm
back,
more- I'm more curious on what the outcome's gonna be.
God. I can't believe he's trying to seduce a dragon. A cookie dragon. Of all things, too. It's disturbing.
Point out at which point this is out of character for Deadpool.
Yeah.
I think a lot of what you've been doing is kind of out of character for Deadpool.
You obviously haven't read enough Deadpool then.
This is
Clearly.
so disturbing on so many levels. But the other foods are looking at that and they see him, and you can see the gingerbread men coming forward, and you even see one of the squirrel ones come forward more, and they're getting closer as they see this disturbing view.
We should actually start doing something, shouldn't we?
The dragon pushes you away, Deadpool, and is kind of like and you see pieces of icing cookie being spit out of its mouth.
Should we focus on the other one? So let him
I know
handle
it's
the
forbidden,
dragon?
but I cannot deny my passion for you.
The others don't see
Yeah,
you
we're gonna
two.
focus on the other guys.
They don't see you guys. They're
I'm gonna drop
focused
out, so I'll catch you later.
on... So you two would have surprise on them. Oh my god, this is so wrong.
And
How
we both
many are in
agreed
the
to.
room with us?
You have approximately 1,
Eight.
2, 3, 4,
Nine.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if you count the big dragon cookie that is belching up stuff.
Why? Roll 20 first for me.
Okay.
Okay,
So, question.
Yes, Wind.
Even though this is a surprise round, if I cast a golden gun, will I still get 3 shots?
Oh, wow. Go ahead. If you wish to use it.
Cool. Yeah, I'm
Don't
going
hurt the
to,
dragon.
so-
With the
Okay,
dragon.
go ahead. I'm casting golden gun, and see, are these two? Like the icons got 2 figures in. Are they actually like 2?
It's only one.
Those are
It's
only
only
one.
one?
It's just the way the
Okay.
picture is, and I set it up that way.
So
They can
he's
be
gonna go
true.
3 shots. Bang, bang, bang.
Whew. Okay.
And I'm going to roll each of those shots. So, first one,
Definitely hits.
that's
Ouch.
combined damage, by the way.
Okay.
Number
my God.
2,
Ah,
and then number 3.
wow. Okay. As you hit each and every one of those, the first gingerbread man. Yep, just blue dust, cookie falls. The next one is the cinnamon squirrel, and it looks like it's like slowly reaching out toward where Deadpool's standing, and you hit right through its cinnamon bun. And you just see a cinnamon roll rolling around. The last one, same thing, just and cookie falls to the ground.
And then to me.
So I will remove those 3.
And
You
then
don't see
I'm
'em.
also going to start my roll for the recharge of my super.
And, oops, I can't hit that one
First,
because it's off my screen.
second, and third.
As you do, you see the rest of them move up. Oops, he's supposed to be kind of in there.
I'm gonna cling to the dragon like a damsel in distress.
The dragon is still like trying to shake you off, so let's see if he shakes you off. The 17, he's gonna try and shake your ass off. Think you can hold on?
Probably not. Nope.
Nope. You get kind of flung back away from it, and it's looking at you with such despise.
I'm gonna lay on the ground like I'm a hurt, like little girl. Like,
Oh.
do you want me to roll performance?
Yes, please.
Nat
Oh,
20.
Jesus.
Oh, for
my
fuck's sake.
God. The dragon kind of looks at you like, what? Okay. And it kind of is looking at you really funny, but it's just, it kind of comes down and it wants to pick you up, but it's like, what am I supposed to do with this? It just kind of sits there and looks at you. Doesn't do anything. While the others are slowly approaching. This is ridiculous. They are not in range of attacking you guys because all they got is melee. So
Yeah, because I'm firing at that dude with all
And
my
boy,
shots.
is that gonna be a detriment to them.
Which 24,
oops, I need to move him over.
31.
Oops. Yeah.
31 damage.
Ouch. So what are you doing 31 damage to? What?
Him.
Him?
Him.
Him? You mean
Yeah.
him?
Yeah.
You poofed him?
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
ones don't have as high, so you don't have to worry. You see the squirrel, cinnamon squirrel. They're called cinnamon squirrels. I want to call them cinnabon squirrels, but cinnamon squirrel. These guys are moving up, and they're trying to get closer. Right now, 2 of them are looking to maybe gnaw on somebody who's right there. The dragon's just looking at you, still Deadpool, and going, do I save you? Do I eat you? It's really confused right now. It just thinks you're adorable looking.
Insert cancer cough here.
You see it lean down and sniff you a few times. Ridiculous. Do you want to try and do anything else, Deadpool?
I would like to attempt to embrace the dragon.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
I agree. You want to embrace it, so you're trying to grab onto this thing. Give me a strength check on it.
I'm not trying to grapple it.
Oh, you're not gonna grapple it, really? You just want to. Okay, well, let's see. What can I have you roll for that instead? No, that wouldn't work. You know what? No. I was gonna have you do. No, that would kind of work. Because you're laying down, right?
Yeah,
Why is
Kinda.
that coming up now? Sorry. It's something alerting me on my computer and it doesn't need to. Start. Let's do a bit of a dexterity.
dexterity. Okay,
Yeah, because
it was with advantage because if it is 20.
it kind of moves out of the way of your grip real fast.
Well, I'm not trying to hold it. I'm just gonna look sad once it leaves.
It just looks at you really funny, and it's like questioning, like, what just happened? So, is there anything else you would like to try? You get a couple tries here.
No, I'm good.
All right, Spidey, you're up. Because the rest can't get to you guys yet. That's if they get to you.
I need to split this one up again.
Oh, I forgot to change the battle movement. Why is it doing that?
Okay.
Well, that sounds weird. I'm not doing that.
Actually, I'll save it. I'm gonna just go ahead and do my blasting.
Blasting is crazy. Blasting.
17, 19, nat 20. Fuck this squirrel thing.
Well, you hit, and you hit. So as you fire away, the squirrel gets hit the first time, and you see it wince back and through its cinnabon tail, and it's looking at you mad. The second shot rings through it, and it stumbles back. And as your last shot rips through it, it just looks surprised, and blue dust and a cinnamon roll just kind of rolls around on the ground. He pooped.
My turn done.
All right. You're done. Kate 6. Could you please do some damage?
So we're gonna start going from right to left. First shot, natural 20.
Okay.
That cookie's
Damn.
fucked.
Hmm. Okay. You're just shooting this first one, right? I don't know what you're talking about. He did.
Wonderful. And the next one to its left.
The cinnamon squirrel. Yeah, you're hitting him.
For a solid 20.
You rip a hole through its cinnamon heart. But it's still standing. But it looks a mess. You see
And
the
then
cinnamon-
he's just going to use his movement to go around Spider-Man and come to the edge of the table over here. And that will be my turn.
All right.
Actually, hold on.
Oh, do you have some?
I just remembered I still have a bonus action. I do have a throwing knife.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's you throwing now, bro?
It's going wide is what it's doing.
It misses its sticky bun.
Yep, it's okay. But yep, that's it for me then.
All right. So these two are right next to Deadpool.
That does recharge my super, so it should be
Yep.
available on my next turn.
Okay. I figured that's what it was for. 'Cause I know you guys can recharge a little bit of stuff here and there. Does a
I have a
14?
few things to recharge, so
Oh,
A 14 does hit me, yes.
All right. So that does 5 damage to you, the squirrel.
Alright.
That 10 will not hit you. So the gingerbread man doesn't hit you first time, but he tries to take a swipe. An 11 doesn't hit you, right?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Okay, so he misses you. And the dragon.
I'm going to
Oh my God.
play up the fact that I'm hurt. Like, coughing up blood.
The dragon trying to do something and misses you all 3 times. Pretty much you got lucky with most of the attack. Except for one. So, Deadpool, your turn.
I'm good, thank you.
You don't want to do anything at all?
I'm good, thank you. I'm withholding my action.
Okay.
for what?
Well, that's for me to know and you to find out.
God. Spidey, you're up.
Just blast. Okay, the first one doesn't hit.
You aiming at the squirrel?
Yeah, squirrel.
First one doesn't hit. The second and third do.
Fine.
And he took already 20. Well, we're going to say what squirrel, because you just eliminated him too.
Yippee!
The gingerbread man next to the squirrel just looks and, uh-oh. The dragon's still trying to figure out Deadpool. The rolls for that's interesting.
I guess you could say his eyes have glazed over.
Wow. You got anything else there, Spidey? Anything else, Spidey? Got any more moves? Bonus actions or something? Just want to be sure.
Nah, I'm done seeing.
Page 6, you're up. Oh, my mouth. I'm hungry. Food.
That dragon looking a little tasty.
No.
Yes.
No.
You know what? If your goal is to die in this campaign, my goal is to deny you that death.
My goal in this fight is not to die.
Well,
In
I
this
have a
fight,
goal.
it doesn't matter.
in
Yes,
this
I would
roll.
like to use my action to take that hit.
No. So
Again,
Ouch.
I want to take the hit for the dragon. Protect the dragon.
You're laying on the ground.
I don't care. I'll do what I can.
so
I'll bribe the
21,
DM.
28 and 13.
I can tell you the 13
So,
won't
two-
hit.
Yeah,
But
two
the
of
first
them.
Two of them
First
definitely.
two. There you go. 23 and 35.
The dragon's looking a little haggard. You put some holes through its wings and through other parts of its body, but it's still
No, I want to
standing.
protect the dragon.
Oh no, but I just dealt a shitload of damage. I've
Yep.
probably pissed it off now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna help the dragon kill you.
Oh my god.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and use my movement to move behind Spider-Man. And end my turn.
All right. Gingerbread Man, 15 hits you, Deadpool.
Yes.
Does 17 damage on you.
He's doubled my remaining hit points. I'm dead.
Are you serious?
I had 4 HP left.
Oh my god. Hang on. All right. Well, he's You seriously down already, are you?
Yeah. With one automatic fail
stop
for
it.
my death save.
Give me a second. Hey, she wants to roll the dice. All right. Since you're currently down, we're gonna move to the dragon, who is not looking at the dead Deadpool, but he's looking over where somebody was standing who just got who shot this from.
As I go down, I would like to say, I always loved you, Cookie Dragon. And just pass out.
And nothing of value was lost.
All right, let's see who. Decepticon or Autobot? Spidey, Cade 6. Which one? You pick one of each. Who wants to be the Autobot? Who wants to be the Decepticon?
Are you asking us or are you asking your wife?
No, I'm asking
Oh.
you guys.
I'll be Decepticon, I guess.
Okay.
They
so-
both said Decepticon.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not exactly sure what I'm agreeing to. I'm just choosing a side.
So, okay. She rolled a nat 20. This thing's going to breathe
Which
hot.
means what? I don't know what's happening.
It's going to breathe hot fire icing toward you guys since you're both in the same vicinity.
Are we at an elevated position?
Yes, but so
You're
is
under the
he.
table.
Yes,
On you?
but so is he.
Oh,
That's
well,
a.
I didn't know he was at the same elevation. Okay.
Yeah, he's about the same elevation as you guys are because that's a crap. I
It's
forgot.
an open fire oven.
Yeah, it's
Another
yeah,
thing.
but it sits up higher. This isn't like a low one, like a fireplace. This is an actual oven style one. They sit up higher. So he's going to do. Oh wow. That seriously? Go with it. 3 to both of you since you're. Wow, that was a lot of damage
3.
you did. That's
3
it.
damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
it rolled so bad. It's not gonna be able to do that attack. And pretty much it's just really pissed at you guys. There we go. I can't even do anything with its other 2. It has one type of breath attack and that's it. And the other 2 are more melee-ish. The way he's designed. Play the sheet game. So,
Cookie Dragon.
he's looking haggard though. I mean, he's not looking too good. So, Spidey, you up.
Dave's a meanie. He know one Cookie Dragon. Cookie Dragon is a
Bang, bang, bang.
One doesn't hit.
Gingerbread
Two
man.
hits. A third hits. And didn't he already take damage up here? I thought I wrote it down though. I did not write it
Darts and
down.
ways that one hasn't taken any damage.
So he's still standing up, but he looks damaged. And he's just standing over the corpse of a Deadpool. Do you have any bonus actions, Spidey?
What do you mean? I just used my bonus action.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. You guys have a lot of moves, so. Then it's Cade 6's turn. You
All
wanna
right.
put a hole on something
First,
again?
okay, that's a terrible.
I did
recharge
want
roll.
to ask: is climbing down an action, or is that my movement?
That'd be movement.
Just movement. You're okay.
Then I do want to climb down, so that way I can at least get closer to Deadpool.
No, you don't need to worry.
Oh my god. All right.
I don't know
so-
how far down the table, or how far the table is from the floor, so I'm assuming it's there.
Table.
Yes. Were we on the same
Yeah.
elevation?
Well, the table is about the same height as the furnace,
Yeah,
so you're
so-
a few feet down now. So, because he's laying on the floor down below, and this thing just can look down at him, and touch him, because it's so big. That's why you can't miss him either. So, Kate 6, it's your turn, right? Yeah.
Yep.
You want to put some holes
so-
in that thing?
I'm gonna shoot one shot at the dragon.
All right.
So 1 second, I'm gonna do that.
You.
That's gonna miss,
Oh, yeah, unfortunately.
which is fine because my second attack, I'm going to use my fusion grenade.
That will hit.
And
Don't kill the adorable Cookie Dragon.
I'll give you one later.
And I'm trying to put it right about here, kind of between where these guys are and the dragon.
Okay, yeah, with
And
that roll.
if it catches Deadpool, then man, that's unfortunate, bro.
My god.
Depending on how much damage that does, wouldn't that be two failures? My death saving throw.
We'll figure it out in a moment.
Because if it is, that's me dead. I'm
That's
out of the way.
31 solar damage.
Okay, that eliminates this cookie so fast that there's no cookie left. And the dragon, he ignites into flame, and you see blue sparkles coming off of this thing and just drifting
No,
down
cookie
all
dragon.
around as you see it slowly fall apart from the tail as it disintegrates and falls into burning cookie all the way up through its wings as it spreads out and tries to roar one last time, spewing out icing, cookie pieces, little gumdrops here and there, maybe some licorice strings to give it accent, as it slowly disintegrates up to its head and goes, and blue sparkles everywhere, and Deadpool's missing out and sniffing them up.
I bet they didn't expect that!
Cookie Dragon.
Cade will jump down the table, feeling pretty proud of himself after that.
As Deadpool is laying there motionless,
He's gonna go up to him and I guess
No,
Kick him.
I want to
Just
do my.
kick him.
I want to risk it.
just kick him.
Come on, it's death saving throw. Let me do one.
All right, do one at least right now.
That's a pass.
Can we have that as a failure?
No!
Why not? I want it as a failure.
Oh my god, you just want to die so fast. Nope, it's a success.
Eh. Eh. Why'd I pass all three?
Yeah, you're back up again.
You're back up with at
No.
least. I'm.
No,
you-
no. There we
Yep,
that's
you're
fair.
back up again.
Nope, you're already back up with 5 HP.
I refuse to. I refuse to. Fine. I shoot myself in the face. Let's go.
Won't work.
You
Can't do it.
chose you chose a character that's immortal.
I shoot myself in the face. Let's go.
You chose a character that's
Yeah.
immortal.
You
I
tried
rolled to
to,
damage
but the-
myself.
But the
I didn't even get past my AC.
chose a character that is immortal.
There we are.
You missed 3
I'm
times.
down again.
And see, you're so bad you miss yourself twice.
Not twice,
3 times.
3 times.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
my
I-
God.
3 times.
one of them was cut off for me.
Oh my god. Wow. So you're back up with 5 HP. I need you to roll me a d20 now.
But why?
Just
I want
do
to
it.
die.
Nope.
I got 3.
A 3 out of a freaking d20. I'm gonna kick your
That's
ass.
what happened.
You have 8 HP now.
I have 8 HP. Cool. With shooting myself, I do 21 damage. That's double my remaining HP. That's an automatic death saving failure. So
I'm gonna shoot you myself. That's the voice in your head.
Why did you even want to do this?
boredom.
So, with all that and Deadpool pouting,
Cookie dragon.
he's sitting there bathing in the rest of its crumbs in its body.
Is this a
right?
fire over here?
Uh-huh. That's where the light's emanating from.
Can I just kick Deadpool into the fire?
So let's go.
I really...
He'll just get enjoyment out of
He
it.
clearly wants to be out, so let's just go ahead and give him an out.
Well, that reprieves you from having to do anything. And it doesn't affect you, either of you, negatively if he chooses to toast himself in the oven. Yeah. I've never
Yeah, at this point, I am trying to leave. ADHD kicked in. So
It's fine. It's funny as hell because I'm like, what the hell? Okay. So as you two stand there and he jumps in, do you want to put a flare on that as you jump in there?
I will pick up the ashes of the cookie dragon and walk into the fire.
And I have so many questions. Don't
I'll
ask.
be one with the cookie.
He walks in. You two are standing there. You can visibly see he starts to slowly melt as he gets closer and closer to the hot
I will
embers.
leave before I walk into the fire. I will leave my unicorn on the edge so they can have it.
So right on the edge, you see this little stuffed unicorn sitting there. As you see him gather up a huge handful of this dragon cookie and walk into the fire and melt away, never to be seen from again. And you see all the little pretty blue sparkles kind of float out and up the chimney as you see him disappear. That is so disturbing.
All right, you guys have fun with the rest of the one shot.
Oh my god. Okay. That's an interesting part.
Yes, very tragic. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm
So,
just gonna go ahead and grab a loaf of bread so it's recover HP.
yeah, if you want to, you could grab something to nibble on here. You guys can eat, and it will replenish any HP you have lost.
I literally just need a small loaf of bread. I need to recover just 4 hit points.
I will
I only
say,
lost 3, and
yeah,
they're-
that's pretty
it's
much
my
what.
shield. So
Yeah, pretty much your shield will recharge during this moment
yeah,
because it's like a reprieve. You're sitting in this nice warm area. You can see out the windows. The snow is really coming down.
And I'll go ahead and reactivate my field as well.
And as you guys are sitting there, you do notice that a lot of the footprints came through the same opening that you guys went through. And they kind of lead back across and out into that kind of storage maintenance area that you guys were in. There is a door that is to the outside. You guys see, it's not locked either. But the storm is really coming down outside, and you can hear the winds rattling the windows a little bit.
Are there any windows in the door?
Yep.
Kate will climb up the door and peek out the window, trying to get a visual for what he can see outside.
Here, let me do this so you can actually, when you do see, that way you can see better. You look outside, you see mostly snow, just a crater out there, nothing big. And really, there's not any footprints to this side of things. But there's a lot of snow coming down, so it may have covered a lot of the track. And it is really windy.
Can't exactly see anything outside, so maybe this is all there is.
Oops.
Well, and if anything, we'll head back the way we came from.
I could drop you guys back through the wall.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't see we're gonna find anything else in here anyway.
Ba-da-da-da. So, do you guys want to head back to the passage area, or?
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
I'm
gonna
not
go
gonna
back where we came.
Yeah, I'm not going to stop you from going outside. You can go outside. So, here, I'm going to drag you guys and drop you on the other side of the wall.
Going outside is dangerous.
It also, you will start taking damage while you're being out there since the storm has picked up.
Kind
I
of
will
figured
tell you that.
that's why.
Yep. Environmental hazards. Nope.
Yeah. So,
Kind of why I figured that we shouldn't.
so guys do see, here, I'll do that so you can see. You do see this door, and the only reason I leave them locked was because somebody was trying to go through them all the time. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Who wants to get deleted next? Just do that. So you see a door there because it's just like that other panel. You guys can identify that it is. Now you guys you're stepping through. So you're in a dark corner.
Like kind of peeking around the corner, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you're in a dark corner of this large room. You guys will be able to see. I don't know what your night visions actually let you see because I don't know unless I do that.
My night vision. Oh, I mean the actual vision here. Man, we can technically see pretty much most of the room.
Good. That's all I need. I'm trying to do it too because I'm making sure yours is.
And I noticed, like,
Yep.
pretty much
okay.
almost everything.
Good. All right. You're in the dark shade, so wherever you see that dark area, as long as you don't step out of that, really they can't see you guys. So you see about like the cinnamon swirls, you see gremlins, but you also see another gremlin with a large white stripe on his head. And then at the same table, you see this big green hairy looking creature, kind of looks humanoid form, but doesn't look so friendly, and it looks like it's ate either too much red icing or ate something else. And you can see the two of them sitting across from each other like they're playing cards. And in the center of the room, you see the big fat man tied up, unconscious. And just laying there. What would you guys like to do?
Looks like we found the guy who took the big red one.
And now the question is how we're gonna deal with all of them.
How many are in total in the room?
If I remember right, there's
So you have the
about
fourth at one
6
table.
or 10,
13.
and then 12, and then yes, there is another one.
Yeah, I can like barely see it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Wait.
seems to me we're gonna have to use the element of surprise or maybe misdirection.
I'm a surprise. That's something I can do. As we're in the dark point of this
Mhm.
area, yeah.
Yeah. Is if you look, see how your night vision is kind of lit, but you guys can see that area. As long as your token does not cross that line, they cannot see you right now. You are in a
Because
natural stealth, as I'm going to call it.
what I was gonna do was climb up the wall,
Okay. You're Spider-Man. You can.
and I'm gonna climb up and get to, I guess,
I just got to
what's it
remember you're
called?
up the wall.
Yeah, what, like a support. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Support.
Yeah, support beam.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up towards a support beam.
Yeah, I'll tell you that the ceiling does have support beams up there. It's kind of open, so you can actually be up above things if you want to do. Because this is
Yeah,
his big room. You can see the presents, the toys, the bag, which it doesn't have a bag in there, but there is a bag.
in which I guess I'm more waiting on discount Iron Man to give me a direction of who to take out first.
Oh, that's cute. You think I'm discount Iron Man?
Made of iron. You look like a man.
Iron Man out.
So how far apart are this group here?
You could say they're all in proximity to each other. They kind of move around, so that's the reason why they're placed like that. As I just they're kind of like hopping around like little squirrels do, but they're all in about a 10-foot radius of each other, so they're like within.
Okay. Just double checking something here really quick. Cool, because if they're within 10 feet of each other, then I can throw out this.
Oops, I don't have that screen up. Oops.
I mean, it's AoE, so the roll, I don't think really.
You're getting them on surprise, so you're okay.
Well, they still have to make the dexterity saving
Oh
throw
yeah.
anyway.
What do they have to roll for the?
Above 15.
Yep.
No, neither.
And I guess if he's already gonna be making noise.
Well, this is tossing out a grenade, so
Yeah, it's like tink
it's
tink, and they're just like,
it's gonna
huh?
flash them like right in proximity, like right there.
Yeah. So
Well, because I was gonna say I can use a distance spell on that AoE group as well.
if you want
Because
to, you both are catching them off guard, so you're catching them in surprise.
well, actually, do you want me to help take out these guys or like go for like the further ones?
Well, yeah, that's my plan. Is I'm taking this group out first and then going into stealth. Because that way, then the rest of the group like will only know that something flashed and like hit this group here. They'll move to investigate, and then we can strike again.
So as you hit
I'll
the squirrels,
actually
they
hold
get
my action then.
toasted.
Yeah, because they. Oh, wait, no, that's only with the gremlins. I'll go ahead and hold my action for when they get closer.
Okay, so the grenade goes off. It toasts the 4 squirrels. The 2 big ones, Stripe and Grinch, are sitting there, and they turn. They're a little bit surprised at what's going on. And since you guys are already in stealth, you do have the advantage to be in stealth, so don't worry. Because you guys are still in the darkness. They just don't know where it's coming from. They can't see it. All they see is this explosion. The 2 down here start moving up a bit. And the other two squirrels kind of move over, and the Grinch kind of waves them back, like, wait. And the other two gremlins kind of move forward as well. So they're a bit closer to you guys, and they're kind of watching these four Cinnabon squirrels kind of burn up a little bit. They're still alive, but they're a little toasty right now. So they have no idea where that came from because you're in the darkness. So right now they're confused. Oops. Oh shoot.
And Mercer, what do you got?
I was kind of hoping they were going to be a bit closer, but
You can still move through the shadows. You got a big area of shadow too that you can move.
Yeah,
through,
there
so-
is.
well, not to mention I'm above, so it's going to be even harder for them to spot me,
Yeah,
even if I was to go into lighted areas.
Yeah, you're technically above everything, which the lighting is just below that. So you are in more hidden than Cade 6 is right now. I mean, he's in shadow. He's okay as long as you guys don't step out right now. You are okay, but you are above that lighting because I got to remember you're above everything. The lighting does not extend above that.
What
I
the?
gotta really remember that. That's another mechanic I gotta remember because you are above everything. Which makes it creepier.
What I'll actually go ahead and do is send out a device that is going to create a twisted pattern of colors, aka hypnotic pattern.
Okay, so where are you sending that to?
I shall send it over in this direction. Actually, I'll send it over to where the presents are.
So what size is that inside? Here, close. It's at a within range. So these guys would be attracted to it, and these guys would be attracted to it, and they'd be sitting there, ooh, and you can see them just kind of sitting there, like enthralled with this, because they have no idea where you came from, it came from.
And that concentration is there for 1 minute.
All right, so they are thoroughly distracted. These four squirrels closest to you guys have stopped burning, but they're still look really nasty looking.
Then let's go ahead and send them
Oops.
out with the bang. As because these guys count as actually, because these guys over here, are they counted as inorganic or?
Well, they are organic. It's just magic that's holding them together, really.
That's what I'm asking if they are counted as inorganic or not.
These guys, not really. These guys, yes,
Okay, so the squirrels count as inorganic.
because they're a
The
different
gremlins
material.
don't.
Yeah, they're something else.
Then I'll just go ahead and do shatter.
Oh, 10 points, 10 feet. Ow.
And it's gonna be centered here, so it's gonna get all four of them.
So it has to make. They have to make a Constitution saving.
And since they're inorganic, they all do it at disadvantage.
Oh boy. Okay. That one.
This is
Oops.
that second level.
And what did that? Wait.
Shatter.
Yeah,
13.
it's gonna take. They didn't. They barely would have passed, but they didn't. They were just under. So
They all take 13. plus
wait,
the
what's their number?
22 as
Yeah,
well.
okay, thank you. I was like looking for the number. I forgot what I had up there.
So 35, yeah.
The cinnamon bun swirls. I
And
keep
I'm
killing
gonna
that. They're cinnamon swirls.
reposition.
Do you have like the Spidey sense thing that's what you're using? Right?
Well, I mean, that's more or less what my helm of awareness
Yeah,
is. It's
that's
a sense
that.
of spidey sense.
How far does that reach? Or does it
It helps provide advantage on intelligence, and I cannot be surprised.
good because you're sensing something is kind of in coming in your direction, not absolutely in your direction, but you know it's getting closer to you. So with that,
Sensing that.
you got anything else you can do during this time? I'm just letting you know about that because that's something else.
Siri, I
well-
didn't use my firearms. I can't proc firearm expert, so that would technically be it for me.
Okay. Since the others, Stripe and the Grinch, are looking around, and you hear him, guys can hear them whisper, and Stripe doesn't exactly speak. He just and only says a few incoherent words, but you guys don't know what they're saying. They're kind of whispering to each other about something, but they're looking around very nervous, like. Cade, you get an advantage here as well right now. Do you want to take a shot at anybody or something?
Yeah.
Well, I should say, do you want to do something? I'm letting you guys have an advantage here because there is this. I was hoping you would take advantage of the shadows, so that's why I was emphasizing on it because it's like, hey, you got the shadows you can work with. I planned it that way, so dance in the shadows.
Yeah, it's just if I do anything, it's really gonna end up revealing my position anyway because of the muzzle flash. So,
If you want to, you can hold your action if you want, because these guys still don't know where any of you are. They just know this stuff has happened.
I'm trying to see because movement here is a little iffy. I do want to try and move further into the room.
Yep, you're still in the shadow.
Well, yeah, but I don't know about how much movement I have. So I want to move to about right here.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you can move that far without any trouble. Because
Okay.
it's about like 30 feet or so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm holding my action for a recharge, which I'm gonna do right now. Grenade is a D8.
Nice. Good roll,
I still
too.
need an 8 though, so I
Yeah,
still have
but
to roll again. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still a good roll. Got you up there high enough.
Yeah. It's guaranteed next one.
You guys see the Grinch get up and he's looking around. Stripe is still sitting back. And he's looking around trying to figure out what's going on. And you finally hear him kind of speak. And he's kind of pacing back and forth between the two stools here. So you see him moving slowly, and he's got his hands behind. And he just kind of turns, well. I see they have sent somebody to rescue the fat man. See, you're trying to spoil my plans. You can try. Uh-oh. But you won't be successful. You see, things have not always been nice, and neither will I. Get sent coal every year. You kind of get tired of coal, even though it kept me warm. It's not what I wanted for Christmas. And now I have my own plans. I'm going to take over Christmas, so why don't you come out and let us play?
Built the whole fucking thing.
Oh, whoops. That's not good. And you see him standing there looking around, very patient like, just kind of sitting there.
So Cade's gonna aim his voice in this direction so it bounces off the wall and reverberates through the shadow. And he's just gonna call out, "It's your one last chance to lay down arms and walk away peacefully."
You see him
I'm
looking
gonna
around.
I'm gonna take the dash action to get across the beam to head over to this area. That's fine.
That's fine. At this point, he's looking around. He doesn't hear you nimbly drift across. He just hears this voice echoing from somewhere in the room. And so there is somebody here playing the game, trying to rescue the fat man, I see. And you see him walk up to this big burly looking guy in a red suit with white frilly stuff around, like the fluffy stuff. And he kind of twirls his finger in his beard. And this guy's out like a light, so nothing's happening. And you see the Grinch pick up his hat and put it on after he brushes it off. And he well, I'm the new Santa here now. And things are going to be different. As he kicks a present away.
Cade is just gonna do the same thing. He's gonna reflect his voice off the wall again. Just call out, "Crown doesn't make you a king, and a hat doesn't make you Santa."
As you do, you see him kind of shift his head to one side and he kind of looks at you. Well, not at you, but in the direction of the darkness, really, is what it is. And he kind of just, king, that's cute. I don't want to be king. And Santa, oh, I'm going to change what it means to be Santa. Giving gifts to other boys and girls. What about my gifts that I asked for? I wasn't bad. I tried to do the good things. But I still got coal. And you see him just looking around at all of you, trying to find you wherever you're at. Oops, I have to move that one.
I want to do a thing.
What would you like to do?
I want to send the Colonel out.
Okay. Do you want him to do anything specific?
I just kind of want him to walk out of the shadows at the like and around this general area.
Where was it? Sorry, I hadn't looked at
right up here.
Right up here? All right.
I'll do a follow up when the Colonel comes out as well.
Okay, so you're gonna send the Colonel out. He kind of is he still in the shadows though, or is he just?
Yeah, well, he's gonna be like emerging from the shadows. Like
Like
they'll
out
hear
over
like the click clacking of his claws as he walks across the wooden floor. But he's gonna pop out of the shadows like right up here.
So you're gonna release the Colonel. He comes. They hear this. And they hear the. And then they're kind of watching the direction it's coming from. And they're like they're not absolute, but they can hear it. And right up there, he starts to come out and he's pecking the floor at things. And you can see the Grinch kind of stand up a little more upright and the eyebrows come up. And even Stripe is looking like. And you can see him. And the Grinch is just sitting there. This is my nemesis. This is unusual. And he approaches a little closer, but he's like, and he makes like flaring hand gestures. You cannot be my opponent.
I'm waiting for when the Colonel decides to make a cluck. I'm going to use this to my advantage.
And here's the thing, I was actually going to as he's sitting there, the Colonel looks up and
Boom.
oh, Jesus Christ. Are you doing that on him? Or are you doing it
I
on
was
us?
gonna, I was gonna do it to the squirrels to make him turn around.
Oh,
so
it's-
you're hitting these guys.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah, because he's got both of them because they moved down. Because they're moving around. And I was like, okay.
And both of them roll with disadvantage.
Jesus. Okay, let's see what they get out of this. Oh, where'd my dice go?
As they will take 16 damage.
Okay, so they get a... Oh, yeah. They're taking the 16 damage. They kind of... You see them kind of... like their bun form splits a little bit in spots here and there. But they're still upright, but you can see them kind of like moving around like they're in pain. Some of the icing on them is kind of rubbing off on the table because they're moving around so much. They're not liking it. The
And
Grinch,
that should have gotten his attention.
that got both of their attention because it's within a certain range of them. And they're both turned around looking at the squirrels now, trying to figure out what's going on.
Once they're distracted, he's just gonna go like clicking to the Colonel to kind of call him back into the shadows.
Colonel just turns around and kind of like and kind of walks back in.
Do I see this spider thing in the shadows that's getting closer to me?
It is actually up in the air, up in the rafters above you. It doesn't see you though, so you guys really don't see each other right now unless his perception goes up. So far, he hasn't been able to see you. He's just moving in that direction.
Okay.
And if you've seen the second Gremlins movie, that is the spider one I do not like. That was hard to do that picture too. If I blow it up,
I'm gonna move on over.
and he's actually pretty big. Across the beams. Dancing across the beams.
Now, my question is, if I was to go onto the table down here, how far away is from me to the Grinch?
You are like just somewhere right down here.
If I was to move down there.
You're about 20 feet from him.
20 feet. Okay,
You're
so
closer
that
to
doesn't...
Stripe too, also.
Well, I was wondering that because since we're smaller, I'm not sure if the feet things is changed.
It's about the same. I didn't want to change it and make it more difficult for us.
Okay.
So I just kind of left it at 10, whereas Transformers, I think it's 5. So I just made it a little standard on this one because I was like, nah, I don't want to make it that complicated.
Yeah.
Let's see. What? Yeah.
Or are you aiming to attack the Grinch here? Like we're removing the element of surprise at this point?
I mean, we are more or less removing element of surprise. Well, granted, I'm still trying to like make sure I have things prepped, since I'm more gonna go on your signal if we're gonna fully get into that.
How long
See,
did
I'm
that
like
thing work?
now I,
lasts
I
until a
want to
minute.
try and get these
Yeah.
guys off the presence.
I was gonna say, since is it possible for me to move the hypnotic pattern?
Can you? I don't think so.
Let me see what it's
Where is it at? Where'd it go?
range pattern.
Oh, here it
It's
is.
just
It goes in.
doesn't say
yeah,
anything about moving, but it's a concentration, so you can. Well, it's a casting of one action, so.
Well, I mean, I can
Mm.
end it if you need me to.
These guys wouldn't move. I mean, they would get off the presence probably, but they're not going to move too far because they don't know what's going on either.
Because I moved them there because it was the closest thing I can do. Because you should have your grenade recharged by now, yeah?
Yep, but if I hit them over the presence, they might do some damage to the presence. I'd like to avoid that. Because we don't know what's in them, and if there's any additional explosives in there, then we might make the rest of the room go boom.
What kind of presents do you think these guys get?
I don't. It's the Grinch. And I don't
That's
know
true.
how dark you've gone with the Grinch here. I mean, for all I know, like these all could be Joker bombs, like
True.
from Batman.
And since you guys haven't made your appearance to him, he can't attack you in any way. So it's like,
So do you want me to end my hypnotic pattern?
Well, if we do this, then are we just all out attacking the Grinch?
I mean, we would definitely need to take out the other like small fries, so that way they're not gonna group on us.
Yeah,
If
but
anything, I can more likely deal with that.
well, I could start focusing on the white mohawk, gremlin-looking dude.
that's Stripe.
Yeah,
That's his actual name. Is
I can
Stripe.
focus him down.
Fuck, now I'm kind of wishing I didn't use that hypnotic pattern. Because my current dilemma is either I can potentially do a lot of damage, or give you an extra attack and bonus AC.
Don't worry about giving me a bonus AC or anything. I'm okay with mine.
Rolling for his.
I'm just more like the best way for us to really do this is you finish off those two squirrels on the end. I focus down Stripe. We narrow it down to the 5 that are here left in the room, aside from the spider up in the ceiling.
All right, then you start it, and I'll join him.
All right. He's gonna move himself into position. Having the colonel calling him back and then moving him over here so he's kind of out of harm's way.
Because you'll definitely be an advantage since they both decided to turn around to look at the squirrels.
Yeah, they're looking down over here toward them.
Yep. So we're targeting Stripe with this one.
Yep.
And
That's brutal. Sound.
this is gonna get everyone's attention because I am gonna be glowing from this attack. And here we go.
Oh.
First one's 27. Second one's 24.
Okay. Oh.
Third one's
Yeah.
natural 20.
Okay, so give me the first two.
So these are the first two, and then
Okay, I gotta do math.
there's the
here.
natural 20.
Jesus, where's my calculator? You're making me do math. Oh, that's a calendar. I don't want to. Damn it! I want a calculator. I'm waiting for Mercer to come up and go. No, that's what this number is. Holy crap.
So yeah, and this is
Yeah.
gonna light up the area around me. So anyone who's looking in my general direction is going to see these shots as being illuminated. I'll do it again for you.
Oh, yeah. And that's all towards Stripe, right?
Yeah, it's all focusing on him.
You hit him with the first shot. He's kind of shocked and stunned. And he slowly is turning in the direction, and he gets hit by your second shot. You spin him back a little bit the other direction, but he's still trying to come around. As your last shot connects and it ignites him up, you see he was trying to grab a hold of a glass of water. And it looked like he started to try and dump it on himself at the time you hit him with the first shot. And you see some bubbling, but your last shot just rips him a new one. How did you want that last shot to rip him apart?
So the first two shots go like right through its chest, and the last one's gonna go like its mouth is wide open. It's gonna go right through its mouth and out the back of its head, and then that little hole is going to be in a starting point to where he's going to start incinerating and turn to ash.
Yeah, he literally, you see the blue dust like kind of breaking off as he is literally just kind of deteriorating. His eyes go white and he just literally falls apart as his body crumbles into this pile, and you see this bluish dust like rain. And now you've got that spider's attention as well now.
I should have everyone's attention with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so the
Yeah,
spider is
as attention now is on him, I'll go ahead and web on down with the rope climb.
okay.
And by surprise, I'm gonna take on these two squirrels.
Which are pretty hurt already, so you guys
One.
can.
Oh, 24. Well, would it be an advantage or?
In a sense, yes, you're at advantage for all this right now.
Okay,
You
then,
guys are surprising them all
four-
at once doing this.
then that 12 is 14 then.
I can tell you finished them pretty much. Probably with
Woo.
the first one, depending on your damage. Even the second kind of shot that really connected will finish them off. They didn't have much left on them. Those guys
And
don't have a lot.
which the reason I'm landing here is because I'll also be hiding behind the bag.
Smart moves. Yeah. Okay. So is there anything else you wanted to do? Because you still have the 4 gremlins who are they still in that trance right now?
Yeah, because I haven't
Yeah.
broken concentration.
Okay. So yeah, so they're still sitting there. They're
They're
not the
just
brightest.
incapacitated.
Yeah, and no matter if I roll anything, it doesn't matter. So Stripe, I will tell you this right off the bat right now. He had exactly 100 HP on him. And it's like, you hit him with 5 more than that. And I was like, wait,
Meaning-
that doubles even. And I'm going, that's even higher. So
Meaning more or less, the Grinch is now alone.
yeah, just pretty much other than the spider, who is now working its way toward Cade 6 in the rafters above.
He was given fair warning.
So did
Do
you?
I need to roll perception to see? the
Yes, please
spider?
do. Go ahead and roll perception. And right now, with you lit up, you will have a more of an. Well, you don't need event.
18.
You hear it moving. That. And you can kind of see these spindly legs kind of pop through the darkness above you, but you can kind of make out when you lit up this form of this largish looking weird ass spider thing. And it's slowly kind of lowering itself down as it's coming down between the rafters, looking at you with this evil grin on its face. Oh, and I'll get rid of the squirrels. There we go. So now this is all that's left for you guys. I will tell you at this point, let's roll some initiative since now they know exactly where you guys are at.
Well, they know
Well, not
where.
you. Not
Yeah,
you. So you don't
he knows.
technically
They
you
know
can
where
surprise.
Kate is.
Yeah.
I'm still
So
here.
so I gotta roll for these
Fuck.
two. So I gotta roll for these two. These guys are they are really dumb. The lower ones were. So
I'm pretty sure if I broke concentration, they'd still be like that.
yeah, they're not the brightest ones. They literally aren't. Roar. You're in a chicken. Yeah, I know. Having in a chicken all the time. So, Cade, can you roll me an initiative? And I gotta roll
I
for
did
her.
already.
Oh, you did. Oh, I didn't even see it. Sorry. Okay, so what was that number? Oh,
It's
so
bad. It's not good.
the spider is going to shoot some kind of webbing at you. I'm gonna see if he even hits you with it. He don't hit you. God. Oh my God, I'm rolling like crap with that one. Okay. Yeah, he can't hit you with anything for some reason. I think he's just a
Nimbly
little
dodge.
yeah, I was gonna say you just kind of dance around the shots with this stuff. The Grinch kind of looks at you and wants to attack you, but he's kind of moved back away from you. It looked like he was gonna move forward, but he's like, no. So he's kind of moving his action backwards because he doesn't know somebody's sitting over here. He wasn't paying attention to that direction when you did that. And you can hear him yelling at these other four, "What are you doing? Get out of there." So right now it's your turn, Cade 6. And then we'll have somebody, if he wants to do a surprise attack on somebody else, he can.
That spider is on my level now, yeah?
Yes, he is. He is
Wonderful.
bigger than you, but yes, he is on your level.
Do you think bigger than me does not matter?
Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go.
That's not gonna hit.
I gotta put it back on.
One more.
That will hit. That definitely will hit.
For 15.
You see it kind of.
And actually, since we're in this sort of phase, I'm actually gonna do an extra. Since I did successfully do a firearm attack, and I was aiming, I'm going to activate Chain of Woe.
Chain of Woe.
So long as I continue to aim every shot that I take, my critical range will continue to increase until I hit a critical.
Okay. I remember this. We were talking about this before, too.
Yep, so on my next round, if I hit a 19 or better, that's a critical.
All right. So did you have anything else? You don't have your knife.
Yeah, I still have my bonus action as well.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure you guys get all your turns in, so that way you can use them.
Yeah. 14.
It doesn't hit him. As big as he is, it doesn't hit him.
All right, well, that is it for me then.
All right. It is, unless somebody wants to make a move, he is technically not in initiative right now. He is just sitting there hiding behind a bag.
Yeah, I'm looking at my spells.
If you want, I can take the spider gremlin's turn if you want and do it while unless you got something on hand that you might want to try. Because right now the Grinch has got his back to you and he's yelling at these four, but he's watching Cade 6 because he knows where he's at.
Web him up and take him hostage.
Who, the Grinch?
Yeah. His back is to you.
Because guess what? I totally can do that.
Mystics to keep with. Well, 20. Oh my god. Is the webs. Okay, what's he need to do? Okay.
Strength check.
Oh, that last paragraph is just what I need to
Yeah.
see.
These are dicks. That's funny though. Each creature starts turning in the web. During that, make a turn dexterity saving throw on a restrained as long as it remains. Okay, so there's a dexterity and a strength. Holy crap. All right, let's see if he can even. So he's unbeknownst, he is getting hit with this. Oh, what's he have to be? Oh, there it is. It's like, wait a minute. Oh, God, neither one. Does a 12 or a 13 beat it? No. Yeah. So, like, what I roll for it, I'm like, Jesus. So you hit him with this. He doesn't see it coming. So you have an advantage on him. The other 4 dipsticks down here don't see anything happening. They're still sparkly light. But you don't hear them talk. They're just.
Except because its web is a concentration, it would break hypnotic pattern.
Oh, okay. So you hit him with that, and
However, web does last for an hour.
oh my god. Okay, as long as you're concentrating on it, right?
As long as I'm concentrating.
Okay, so you do that. You see these 4
As I
dipsticks
would
over here.
moved over here.
And they're looking around, kind of stunned. They don't know where you two really are at. Only the Grinch and the Spider Gremlin actually know where, unless they communicate to these idiots. Go that way. Right now, they don't know even about you, Spidey. So,
Yeah, and which I have another question.
Hmm?
With these 2 in the back here, are they on top of like how big of on top of the presents are they?
they're kind of like way up on top because that would
So
be
like,
the top of the pile.
is it like the same height as the table I'm on, or like shorter or
A
taller?
little taller than you right now. The table's tall, but the
little taller.
presents are stacked. So just a little taller, not by much. You pretty
And I'm
close to the
guessing
same.
it goes for this one right here too.
He is a little lower down. These 2 down here. This guy, this one here, he's a little higher than this one is. This guy's like technically on the floor. He's not.
Because what
just
I'm
grabbed the wall.
wondering,
So
what I'm
technically he's
wondering
right there.
is, okay, if he's right there, at most I can get the 3 here then. Because I was going to say, that's all within my range. I can definitely see. Well, actually, this guy might also be in range, so I can actually get all 5. Because what I was gonna do is I'm gonna angle it a bit so that way it's not gonna hit the presents in case there is something in them. But hey, lipsticks.
So you're trying to get their attention, huh?
I'm more saying this towards the
Oh.
Grinch, since he has the red
Vicious
stuff on.
mockery.
So you see him struggling in your web that you have done up on him, and he's, who said that? You?
Yeah.
There's more than one of them. What do you want?
What's green, red, and full of sparks?
I don't know. Cucumber?
You.
Ah! Ouch.
Lightning.
Shocking.
Or I guess
He
in this
can't
case,
do anything either because he's, well,
discharge.
oh,
I bet
shit.
they didn't expect that.
And because it's a 100-foot line, I'm getting all 4 of these guys too.
Oh, you sneaky bastard. I just watched something about this too. How, okay.
This is my 3rd level spell, so 29 damage.
Holy shit. Okay, so I didn't say they were strong either. So you pretty much, the four standing there looking around.
By God's light, I smite you.
And the Grinch is just sitting there. Ah, you filthy little bug. And you see the spider one in front of you, Cade 6, turn its head toward the Grinch, like,
And now
you
initiative.
just.
Boop.
Yep, there you go.
10.
Okay, so let's see. You were at. Oh, crud. I wrote down the numbers in. Oh, okay. Nope, I got it. So you're going to fall in between.
So now it's just
Oh.
the spider and him.
So, with that, since Grinchy is tied up right now, it's going to come around to the spider. He's looking at Cade there, looking like a tasty little treat. I'm assuming 18 will hit you.
Yes, it will.
Let's see if he can shoot wet. He shoots it for 5 full damage. When the hell did I pull that one off? Okay.
Okie doke.
Next one, 17. Does that hit you? Can't remember.
That will also hit, yeah.
All right. So that's 10. And his last
Okay.
one will not hit you. And so
Alright.
he's sitting there. If he gets in closer range, he does have his melee as well. So, but right now he's just shooting it at long range because it's like you're far enough away. He doesn't want to get that close. He saw you light up like a light bulb. And
Yeah.
what's it? Does the Grinch have to roll to get out of the web or try to?
He can if he tries. Creature restrained by their webs can use its action to make a strength check against the spell DC.
Didn't you technically light him on fire with a lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Does it count?
Lightning ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't worn
Oh.
or carried. He's not wearing
Yeah,
it. He's just
so-
trapped by it. So
Oh, then,
yes,
yeah,
he
that's
did.
an additional 2d4.
Holy shit. Okay. So, all right.
And since he has fur,
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm reading this right,
additional 3 damage.
the webs will burn away the next round for him after the attack. So
Oh,
his
yeah, so
next
it-
round
it-
he'll be freed.
So yeah, either way, he's more likely going to miss a turn.
Ouch.
But so
He's singed, but he ain't down yet. So, what's he have to beat for that DC 15?
15.
Oh no, he don't beat it. He's still trapped in there.
Hee
Yeah, he didn't even come close.
Look at you, you're stuck.
So this falls to you. Roll. What did you? You had 6, didn't you? Cannot remember the
Me?
number. No. You have 7.
I have 10. Advantage.
Not that. Oh, you do have 10. Sorry, I don't know what I'm thinking. I thought I read the 7. Okay, so you
6
are
is
up
8,
next.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're next then, Spidey. Then it'll be Cade. I think. That's the way you wrote it.
Cause
thought
I
I
want
put
to
the
ask.
numbers
This
in.
is a stool, yeah.
Which one?
This.
Yep. Those are like stools. So.
That is okay. I'm gonna get on down. And considering that he's still web and most likely
Mhm.
have disadvantage on
Everything.
stuff, Thunderwave.
Oh, you're mean. Okay.
Make a Constitution.
Okay. He hit 15 directly.
If you hit 15 directly, then he doesn't get pushed.
That is just wow. Okay.
But still takes damage.
Yeah.
4. And then
Ooh.
also the damage of the fire.
Ouch. Okay. He's still upright, sort of, in that webbing. So, you got anything else you want to try?
Let's see. Well, I didn't really use an attack action. I used a spell action, so I can't proc the bonus attack. So I believe that's it.
Hey, Cade 6, then it is your turn now. What would
All
you like
right.
to do?
I still have a few more shots before I gotta reload. So
You have to reload.
I keep track of it just because
Again, you have to reload.
it's a 6-shot capacity. Yes, and I have fired more than 6 shots.
I'm saying that because my guns refill automatically.
Yeah, you're all different characters. This is why you have your pros and cons to each of you.
So first
Oh,
one,
yeah.
28 for 9.
You heard him. A little.
Second one, 25 for 15.
Ouch. Yep, you can see a little affliction of damage on him, on his little abdomen there.
Okay, and that's for my melee, and I do have one more I gotta do. Close my sheet.
I agree. Oh, sorry, guys. I just. Oh, because it was having fun.
That is for my shield, so I get 4 points back.
Sorry. I don't know if that music even sounds right. Sounds
Actually,
like it's...
hang on.
I do not know what's doing.
Okay, so Chain of Woe still hasn't proc because this was an 18. So this would actually bring the next one down to a 19, and then my second shot was a 15. So now my critical threshold with Chain of Woe will be 17.
Okay.
Because until I hit it, it's going to continue to get lower until I actually hit a critical.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's how it works.
All right.
So, yeah, that is going to be it for me.
All right. Back to the top. Oh, first one doesn't hit you. 19 will hit you, Cade. For 6. Wow. That was a low roll.
For 6.
And the next attack doesn't even hit you. So the spider is done. What's the does the Grinch have to roll anything? What does he have to strength? Right?
The web should have burned away by now.
Oh, that's
so
right.
He should be freed.
Oh, is he freed now, huh? So the Grinch is free then. He's gonna move a little closer to Spidey here, within arm's reach. And with his immense strength, he's gonna swing out at you. That does not hit you even by far. A 10 does not hit you, that's for sure. 18, I'm assuming will hit you, right?
Yes, since I didn't apply haste.
And that he does 17 damage. Add on.
Okay, most of that is subtracted to my temporary hit points.
Yeah.
2, 7. Okay.
And then he took... Yep, he's done with his. It's your turn, Spidey. Wait, we did 1, 2... Oh, he technically has a 4. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's your turn. I said it's your turn. It's your turn.
A blammo.
1, 2...
Does that hit?
2 hit. But
Okay,
the
so then...
that one on the bottom
24.
does not hit. So you do some... You
24.
take some fur off of him. So he's a little buzzed down a couple spots and injured. So he's taking a few hits. You hear him, filthy little bug. Is there anything else you can do Do you have a bonus or anything, or did you use it?
My bonus.
Oh, you
action
used
was
it. Never mind.
back.
Yes, never mind. Just realized I'm not even paying attention to that. So you don't have anything else to do, right?
No.
Okay. Cade 6. It's your turn.
I did also forget to do this once.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
That was for last round.
Oh,
Alright, so next round I'll have my super, and then...
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you need to do it, go ahead and recharge up everything.
Okay,
if you
yeah,
need.
my super melee will be back next round.
Yeah, if you guys miss stuff like that, just go ahead and do it. I don't mind.
Yep. So since I won't use my melee on bonus action, I'll use that to reload. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep fighting this this spider.
Spider Gremlin.
27.
You're definitely gonna hit him with that. You guys are rolling
hang on
pretty
a
high
minute.
hits, so
17. That's a critical. Which will now become a critical. So that's actually 32.
32. Ow. You see this thing's starting to look pretty scratched up and beat up. You see some holes where you've shot it. It's not looking pretty.
How close is he to Spider-Man? He's pretty close then, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're pretty. I mean, you guys are moving pretty close. You're not in full melee distance, but you're close enough. If you just move a little, you are melee distance. And the other two are in melee distance.
You know what? We're gonna use this on the spider then instead.
Oh. What is surprise is present to you? Ouch.
Fusion grenade.
Oh.
Burn, bitch. Burn.
Wait. That is. I gotta remember. That's solar.
Gotta make a dexterity save. Gotta be to 15.
Oh, let's see. It beats it with a 19, but it's.
Oh,
still
yeah. So then it'll take. It'll be 10 solar damage.
16 solar damage. It's a gremlin. It doesn't like light, and that's solar. I got to remember those solar things with these guys because I had it set up. These guys are vulnerable with that, so they actually will take a little more damage. Depending on what I roll for it, you guys get extra damage on top. So, well, they
there you go
so
then.
that's why you guys were able to defeat a couple of them pretty easily and quickly. So you did a little more damage to him. He's not looking pretty. He wasn't pretty anyway. I don't like spiders. That's why once I'm done with this one's
if
coming
you don't
out.
run, he's gonna be a very cooked spider in the next round.
Oh, he's still there because the Grinch is still there. So, yeah. You
No
all
sense
done?
of self-preservation. Gotta love it.
Nope. There's none there because they're technically following the orders of the Grinch. So do you have anything else?
No, that's gonna be it for me.
You got everything recharged, right? Or at least
Yep.
you do.
Yep.
Okay. Spider is going to try and shoot some webbing at you. That's kind of a little different this time. He's shooting a different type, and you can see it's kind of greenish and it's acid.
Ooh.
Yeah. What the? How the hell did you roll that? I've been rolling. Sorry, I let her roll. One is a.
Sounds good. You got hit.
Yeah, it's a 19. The other one, I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
It was a bad year. What the hell?
1918. So 19. Let's see what kind of. You get 18 damage out of that.
Ow.
Yeah.
That takes me down.
At least you didn't ask for the dice again. This thing has 2 other rolls. Yeah.
Get back here.
There you go.
What am I rolling for?
Dave's fighting the spider gremlin. Both of them? I need high and low.
Natural 1.
Natural. Wait a minute. How the hell did you pull that shit off? She got a 19 again on the high.
Still
Holy
not a
crap.
critical, so whatever.
No, yeah. So, oops, hang on. Wrong. I'll do that over. Oh, wow, you got lower. 6 damage on that one. One more. There you go.
Natural
This
one.
isn't craps. Oh. Nope, neither of them. You got lucky on that one. That one didn't hit you at all. Didn't even get above a 10. So Spider is done. Now it's Grinchy's turn towards Spidey over there because he's mad at him. Do you want to roll
I'm the
first?
Grinch. I always
Spider-Man.
am the Grinch.
Spider-Man.
I did find a picture of.
Oh shit!
Oh, you got
Don't touch it.
Oh.
Don't touch it. Don't
Oh.
touch it.
It doesn't matter. The other one.
That was
you
a 20.
Yes, it was. That's why I said
And
it
a
doesn't
1.
matter. At this point, that was a 20. The natural 20 for that one. You feel good?
No, not really.
Ow, get off me.
Keep letting me roll.
No, hang on. I gotta give Spidey his damage. A whole 4. That's double.
Why don't you ever let me do it?
Because you rolled the attack.
I'm
He's got-
rolling the next one too.
No, what one? Attack?
The one that. Shut up.
15 doesn't hit you, does it, Spidey?
No.
Okay.
Which one?
No, neither one.
Which one?
No, pick them both up. You gotta roll for the last attack. That doesn't hit him. Neither one of those hit. They're both 6s. What?
Whoa.
So Grinchy is missing because he's probably a little singed and toasty. Help.
A little bit of his fur is
Must
burned
be
off.
Grinch pelt. I didn't say that one word.
Spidey, it's your turn. You're up.
So I started blasting.
Oh no. Ah. Ow.
First one misses, second one hits
Yep.
for 8.
Ooh, yeah. He's taking a little more damage. Yep,
Another 12.
that hits. So total. Okay. You're doing some damage to him. He's not happy about it.
Woo, I'm soloing the Grinch.
You filthy secondhand toys. You're never going to be given to anybody. I'm going to take over Christmas and you'll never stop it. Then I'll give every kid coal. And he.
We may be second tier. We might be second tier toys, but we're at least first tier heroes.
Yeah, still. Got anything else to hit him with?
No.
Okay. K6, your turn.
How bad is this spider looking right now?
He's not pretty.
Hmm.
Just because he is ugly anyway, too.
Well, that's unfortunate, because here comes the golden gun.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah,
Uh,
definitely.
So, I gotta ask, does this first shot kill it?
Almost. Not yet.
But when he take more damage because it's solar?
It is light.
But not yet.
Alright, fine. 23.
Okay, with the added solar I've already added in before, and now that's really kind of odd. You got 724 and then 723. What are you counting down? You finish him on this one for sure. The solar does it for you even more, so it adds to it.
Yep, so just straight up, we're not even messing with it. Just gonna pop him right in the forehead, and I'm gonna turn him to ash, and then I'm just gonna immediately turn to the Grinch and just say,
Hasta la vista.
you were given a chance.
Oh, it's rough.
17.
It'll hit him. He's not happy with all of you right now. His fur is really singed. and he's got a little bit of that
So
smoky.
I'm shooting him right in the cheek, and I'm singeing off his whiskers.
Yeah, so he's sitting there with hair off the top of his head smoking, and he's not looking the greatest. Yeah, he's not looking pretty at all. So, like, he ain't looking, his hair gel ain't working no more. And you can see the dye fading out a little bit, and you see the gray on him. No, I'm kidding. So he's sitting there, look it. How about this? I'll deliver the coal, and you guys can have Christmas back. Filthy holiday anyway. I'm giving it to this one. I'm gonna give it to that one. And he's trying to appease to your other side as he tries to take a swipe at Spidey, which he misses.
Well, boy, is that going to be so unfortunate for him.
And he misses again. Oh, this one he got a 19 on you, Spidey. So, oh wow, it's a whole 16 damage on you.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
You see, we may be heroes, but we never said we were the good ones. Bang, bang, bang.
Ouch. Not so ouch, and ouch. So he's sitting there. He's really hurting, but he's still alive. And he's kind of just looking at you. He's kind of holding himself up, but he's ready to still fight you. And he's, look at, how about this? I'll just leave. And you can have everything. And he does it with an evil grin on his face. He's just got this, and you can see those red lips and his pelt's covered in this red. You don't know exactly what it is, but you might not want to find out.
Well, I mean, I've seen enough blood to know what it is.
Well, come on. Look it. I'll leave. And he's kind of staggering a little bit. And you guys can have this all back. And he's still evil grin on his face. Why don't we shake on it? And he puts out his one hand while he still has the other one up. Still evil grin on his face, by the way.
Kate Six is pointing Ace of Spades straight at his forehead. I got a better idea. I say we go ahead and finish you off, and everyone else wins.
He slowly turns his head and he looks at you, and his eyes kind of go wide and the smile kind of drops. And he's kind of looking worried, and he slowly pulls his hand back away from the handshake. Look at, if you shoot me, it's the big guy over here ain't gonna give you to any kid. You'll be stuck here forever, getting coal. And he kind of, you see the corner of his mouth kind of twitch a little bit. I want you to make a perception thinking. To try and perceive.
Perception.
Just do perception.
Fuck.
Either that or insight. Yeah. If you want to try to do an insight, go for it. I want to see what happens.
It's not any better, but I'll try it. Nope.
Well,
you guys just kind of see his corner.
And that.
Doesn't help you too much, but it helps you a little bit.
You should have helped with at least the insight.
Yeah, and so you can, but between the both of you, you're both seeing this, and it's like, what do you two want to do? Because you can try to trust him or not. If he's telling the truth, or is he lying? Because right now you're kind of on the fence. He seems, everything he's done, do you believe him or not? And you can see him sitting there smiling, kind of like his corner of his mouth, a little like he's trying to smile a little bit, but he's like,
So,
"Mm, mm."
how about this? Spider-Man, tie him up again with your web thingies, and we wake the big guy up and let him decide your fate.
And you see his face go down. You're just gonna tie me up and let him. He's just gonna give me coal again, and I'll just be back.
Hey, Spider-Man, do those webs happen to work on mouths?
Always.
Cage is gonna. He's keeping his cannon firmly pointed at Grinch's head. Tie him up, and tape the mouth shut too.
So yeah, I was gonna shoot web to the mouth and then bind.
Any order you want to is perfectly fine.
Next thing you know, you're gonna want to hang him from the ceiling upside down. Oh, I should not say things like this.
Well, I'm not sure my webs would be able to withstand that since small.
For flair, I'll let you do it if you want.
But I was gonna say, with enough of them, anything is possible.
Yeah. So right now, you guys are out of combat unless he were to try something, but you have him bound and tied. And as you're doing, oh yeah,
I was gonna say, I'd avoid struggling. You'll really pull on your hairs.
and you see him roll his eyes. As you do, you see him drop the small pouch of blue dust. And there's not much left in it now, but he drops it from his hand that he was holding clenched in it. You guys have him tied up, and Santa's out like a light still, but he's tied up. So do you guys want to untie him and try to wake him?
Let's wake him up first before untying.
Yeah. Kate will just kind of like go over to him and just start tugging on his beard. Hey. Hey. Wake up.
Ho, ho, ho. Cookies. Milk.
Wake up.
Let me sleep 5 more minutes. It's not like the clock moves around here.
Kate's just gonna point his gun into the air and
he sees the eyes of, what? Why am I tied
Hey
up?
there.
What happened? Where?
Wakey, wakey, big man.
And he looks at both of you. What? Wait a minute. You're some of the toys I'm supposed to deliver.
yeah, about that, someone had this little blue dust powder stuff, and then it kind of brought us here. Not exactly sure, what happened kind of between there, but and Cades is kind of like slowly like working his way like behind Santa and just like casually starting to untie him. And then we ended up fighting these little furry things with teeth.
Gremlins.
Yeah, gremlins. Had a lot of those around here. I'm not exactly sure what you're doing with those around here. You really probably should get those taken out of here. And then this big green guy here, he had more of the gremlin guys around here, but we took care of them. And
So I'm assuming he's hanging up, because if I remember right,
Yep.
right? So Santa kind of sits up and he kind of slides himself onto one of the stools and he looks up when you say big green guy and he sees him hanging there upside down and you see his demeanor change. Trying to steal Christmas again, Grinch, really? And you see the Grinch. You wonder why you get coal every year. If you weren't so naughty. And for your question about the little green things, I need to go wake up the elves then. If they're awake, because I remember drinking something and passing out. That's all I
We
remember.
haven't encountered them, so more likely they are still asleep.
That means the Mogwai that's here, he's kept here for safety, but he helps us around, so I'm wondering if they did something to him. We'll find
Well, we
him.
took care of one that had a white stripe.
And he looks at you. It returned? Is he
Yeah.
still here?
So
And he looks around real fast. He's kind of.
I'm just gonna point towards the
Cade just
ash.
kind of like casually kind of looks back to the pile of ash back there, like,
He's over there
probably
somewhere.
not this time.
Oh, can't thank you enough. Those things are such a pain. The Mogwai are much better. They're very sweet things most of the time, but some of them get really mischievous, and if you do feed them after a certain time,
Midnight.
yes, but if they just vanish, that means they might have been using magic then, and if they did use my
It just
dust,
doesn't make any sense. Like, you feed them at midnight and then they turn into that?
well, I didn't make these creatures. I don't even know exactly where they came from. Somewhere, possibly from Asia or something. I found it at a
I thought
shop.
hive magic was really weird, and then I hear all this stuff, and then I see all this stuff, and
He kind of reaches down and he gently scoops you up, Cade, and he goes, "It's okay. I understand all of that. But I have a question for both of you." And he slowly lowers you back down to stand. Well, since you've helped, well, save me and my shop, and hopefully the rest, if he's been defeated and he's doesn't have the magic bag, which he doesn't, anything else that's around that he created should, well, disappear. So,
But
what do
since
you
we
two?
are also made by the magic dust thingy, won't we cease to exist as well?
That means he didn't make you.
all right, wasn't that that wooden dude?
Nutcracker.
Yeah.
Oh, is he okay? Oh,
Pretty badly damaged, but he's
oh,
still alive.
we can fix him. We have the best here. But for you two were supposed to go to two special people that really wanted you. Do you want to still go? Or would you rather stay and help here? Or is there something else you would like to do?
Well, considering this isn't exactly part of a multiverse as I had once thought, will I still keep, my sentience if I was to go to a child?
Yes and no. Most of the time, you're giving joy to a child somewhere, or just a person who really wants you.
What I'm more asking is that if I'm able to keep myself as I am, then I'm able to be a protector to someone.
We could make that happen. You protected us here. If you both wish this, or if just one of you want it, we can make that happen.
I do also think it's probably a good idea that we go to our intended people anyway. If that's where we're supposed to go, then yeah, we should be the ones to protect them, right?
He kind of scoops you both up. He doesn't grab you. He scoops you up because he's looking at, well, then I think we can make that happen. And he kind of puts you both in one hand and he takes out the blue dust and he kind of sprinkles it over you. You guys both feel a little different. And you feel your bodies kind of change back into toys, but you still have a consciousness in there. And it's you, but you're able to move and still do a lot of things that you did before. Your weapons and that not going to function the same now, but he looks at both of you. You two are going to make a couple of people very happy.
Oh yeah, and then what are you gonna do with Big Green and Ugly?
We have ways to deal with him. I think from now on he will go into our jail, or what you guys refer to as a dungeon sometimes. And you see the Grinch's eyes go wide, hanging upside down, and you start seeing him. And he's trying to wiggle out, and he can't.
Well, at least you're not getting cold.
And just remember to have 3 mini bosses around to guard him.
Easy enough. Now that we know who's been causing havoc for us, I'll have to check through all the presents. We'll get the elves on it right away, but you two, I need to get wrapped back up and get you on your way. And he puts out his finger to shake your hands because his hand is huge to you.
3. As I'm pointing towards the chicken.
Oh, well, that goes with you, doesn't it? And he's looking at you, Cade 6.
Yep.
Then very well, we will make this all happen. You two go have a nice holiday and make some kids happy. Big kids. And he winks at both of you. As he kind of walks away for a moment, and he's like, and I'll be back for you. And the Grinch is just like, Ugh. And
Hope you come back within the hour.
He carries you both back up, and you guys get to see him wake up some of the elves, and he gets them up and running, and you can see they've all been, in a sense, drugged by something that they drank and ate. And he goes, they're going to be a little groggy. But as things progress, within a very short amount of time, you see a bustling shop. All the elves are moving around, collecting things, cleaning up messes that these things have created. You hear from the bakery side, what happened in here? From one of the elves. And Santa just kind of looks down at you two and looks back. Not gonna ask. As he takes you guys back up to the what looks like a storefront, he looks at the packaging, he waves his hand, and you see it reform. And he slides each one of yours out onto the desk. And he goes, you guys were on the top shelf because you were the top tier ones. You're the ones that these kids really wanted. This is why they're here. This is why you're here. And you see the Nutcracker. He's mended. He's been repainted a little bit. He looks a little shinier. And you can see him what looks like a salute to both of you at a distance. And he kind of hops away after that. So, are you two ready to go in your packaging?
As could be.
And he opens them up just enough for you guys to slide in. And at that moment, you kind of feel yourselves kind of go in this, I can't say it. You're not moving. There we go. State like you're a toy. And all your, in a way, stasis. But you guys realize you don't have to breathe. You're just being held in the packaging. And he looks at both of you carefully, picks you up. Now, time to wrap you both. You did really good. I hope to see you both again soon. And he winks. You'll be back. And he hands you gently down to an elf. And the elf grins at both of you and leans down to both of you. Thank you for saving Christmas. And he sets you down and starts wrapping you up in paper.
That's what heroes do.
And with all of that, you guys are sent on Santa's sleigh. You can feel yourselves moving around, and Cade 6, you hear like him moving you around and setting you under the tree. And you kind of hear him, Good luck. And when you're ready to come back, just give a call. And he leaves, and you can hear him up the chimney and out of sight. Spidey, you get sent to another place, and this time he sets you kind of up in a tree. You know you're up in the air because you kind of feel like you're floating, like you're in the tree somewhere or up on something. And you can hear him on yours. Good job with the webs, by the way. He still hasn't gotten out of them yet. But
Good thing they're not biodegradable.
and he's grinning, and you can hear him. Oh yeah, that is good. But thank you again. And when you're ready to return as well, just call. We'll come and get you.
Hopefully, we won't ever need to do that.
Yeah. So with that, you guys save the big fat man.
Damn it.
Yay!
She really wanted to crush you guys.
I mean,
Yeah.
one of us
At the same
did
seat,
die.
and there's a
She-
difference.
Oh,
She wants to cause chaos in any campaign that she
Switch
can
the
get.
letters around.
we already
Possibly.
had
I mean-
chaos with Baja.
I mean, we did have one player death, so
I mean,
Yeah, but he
Oh.
wanted it like more than anything from the very beginning.
well, that is because ADHD kicked in.
So yeah, I mean technically, but he didn't die to anything other than himself. So he just jumped into the flames with his 8 HP left, which wouldn't have saved him anyway. I know.
Are you done?
No.
And with that, everybody,
she's gonna do an outro without all of us. So with all that fun, guys, did you want to say bye now so we can end this?
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Yeah, there you go.
And a happy holidays.
Wait. Yippee-ki-yay, look.
She stopped. That's my favorite Christmas movie. Uh-oh, bite me. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Have a good holiday. We're gonna have fun with that one, right? So if anybody catches this and it's not copyrighted by their music, which, man, this got really loud for some reason. I thought I turned it down. But if anybody wants to catch this, I'm going to put it on YouTube. You can have your amusement for the time being, but you can catch our episodes on there. Anything like box openings and other stuff I do, you'll catch on there as well. We're going to be doing... What are we doing next Friday? I forgot already.
That'll be Destiny.
Is it Destiny? Okay.
Yeah.
Unless we do have to do something else for fun, we'll do something. But
we're
Destiny,
we're
I wanna get
we're
back
really
on the
gonna try
Transformer.
and
Yeah,
we're really
we've-
gonna try and get back on the Destiny campaign because we've had
So many
technical
delays.
delays, we've had life delays, and
So,
it's
yeah. It's not been an easy time. So there's the YouTube channel, the links. There's more links in here. I will add Baja, which is the Potato Lord, who plays as Void Striker, as well as Raven in the Destiny one, Void Striker in the Transformer one. And we will return with Transformers the next week after that, on the next Friday. So Destiny coming up Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific time, which is my time zone. And anything else I'm missing, guys? You need to plug anything?
tomorrow I'm gonna do a little Lego build stream. I was actually gonna do it tonight, but I'm way too tired at this point to
No, you
try
can-
and do it. So
Yeah, I want to.
So
I do
I'm
want to see
gonna-
that. So,
yeah, so I'll do it tomorrow night. Probably around like 5-6 o'clock or so my time. I'm not sure, but it'll be in the evening.
okay, yeah, I want to see it because I like the look of this one. So
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
I'll
excited.
jump in the VC. So yeah, if you want to jump in chat, anyone wants to join in our Discord, jump in chat. I will be around.
So we got that. Mercer, do you have anything planned coming
Nah,
up? Or are you...
I'm Mr. Lonely.
I'm Mr. No, you're not. You're here with us. You're always more than welcome to come here.
Because it's not.
Mom
it's
says
not.
don't give us
it's
that
not-
attitude. She doesn't
Because
put up with
it's
that
not-
shit.
It's not me that's gonna be streaming, but a friend of mine who is potentially gonna be doing Sailblazers in the 25th.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Have fun with it. You know, as always, have fun. You guys want to say bye now? Other than
See you next week for Destiny. Get some sleep.
Yeah, you
To all great wishes, and to all a good night. And may the
Happy
coming
holidays,
cold
you
guide your
bitches.
heart.
Oh, that was good. And wherever you're at in the world, you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and have a safe holidays. Because, like every day, people are crazy and nuts. So just be safe. And we'll see you next Friday.